coolness. We are live, folks. This group has lost it. Okay, they may never have had it, but they're losing it. So I mean, look at the bow tie on the son of a bitch. Okay, you call that a bow tie? Okay,
it's an orc. It's a half orc bow tie.
Rusty alarm.
It helps that I don't know how to tie it either.
Okay.
Yeah, leave Rusty alone.
I would tease him about something, but we're going to save it for the right moment.
Oh, no.
So, because for some reason I have found the ways to tease Seth, and it's quite enjoyable. So, okay, because the rest of them talk about me. You know. So, hey. All right, folks, we are here. Yeah, so we are here to play D&D. We are here to enjoy each other's gameplay and to berate me when I fuck up, because that's kind of what happens a lot here on the channel. Okay.
The beer in the bar.
All right, you dropped the first F-bomb tonight, so fuck you.
Okay, there we go. So language.
The gate is open
hey,
now.
hey.
That's the second. That's the second one.
Okay, so we'll get started here. All right, folks, we're here with the Ding-a-lings. The Ding-a-lings, okay? And I was going to say anything, but we have, I know Mandy's wanting to know, but I've integrated Printful and I'm finalizing all that for merch. Oh my God. The things that we're going to be able to create. One of the new shows
Pickled Herring for Life T-shirts.
We could. Well, there's actually, I'm thinking that there's going to be an orc family
Pickled
portrait.
Herring Life.
Okay, so you'll get a coffee mug. I'm going to send y'all some stuff, but one of the shows we're talking about doing for the next year is Pillow Talk with Prater. And guess what they sell on Printful? Pillows.
Pillows?
Pillows.
Oh, God.
Okay?
Oh,
Cannot
boy.
wait to come up with that. And so, yes.
Not
Do they do
those,
capes
like,
too?
long pillows with the.
I'm trying to remember what else
Dakimura
there.
pillows?
So, it's,
Yeah,
have one of those.
Dakimaru pillows.
I was waiting for
Of course
Prater's
you do.
Rejects
Of course you
condoms,
have
so-
one.
Hansen.
don't,
Oh my God.
don't think about it, okay? So there's tons of
Kiyachara
possibilities.
Dakimaru
This is
pillows.
Oh my God. Okay, let's collaborate on this stuff. It needs to happen. Because I want one for myself.
So I got to get it finalize a few things in the shop, and then we're going to start creating.
We can do a grief one, and then the
Cool.
flip side will just be a bear.
There's tons. I'm telling you.
Okay, we
So,
have to talk about this.
yeah,
Write
and-
this down. We have to write
yeah.
it down.
So the
The
possibilities are
full-size
endless.
body ones that you can cuddle with.
Dakimuras.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's get our introductions done,
One for each
because
bucket.
yes, they are chomping at the bit to find out what the hell's going on. And we are close to putting. It's not an end. It's just a pause. Even though we will be losing Elon because he has other things going on and he needs to sleep. So, like we all do. Okay. But he will be stepping aside. But he's not going to be a stranger. He promises that he'll be who won't, and we'll get him in on some other games because there's a lot more going to start happening next year on the channel here with all those involved here and a few others coming on board. But anyway, enough of my. Go ahead, sir.
I was going to say, whenever we hear a followed by a splat, we'll think of you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Sure.
Assassin's Creed.
Accurate. Assassin's Creed.
or whenever a child comes across.
What's your daughter's name again? Oh, shots fired. Oh, look at that face.
It's Millicent. It's Millicent.
I thought he said Matilda.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
He said Matilda. It's Millicent.
He did say Matilda.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
That's going to be on the other side of the pillow. What's my daughter's name again? Okay.
He needs cue cards with character names for his backstory.
Let's do
Your
our
wife's name is
introductions. Let's get the game going. Say hello to everybody, who you are, what's going on, your character's name, all that fun stuff, so that we can pick up the action, because I believe they're in their finest threads and ready to go play. So, Grief, you're up first.
Hey guys, I am Kirsten or Myriad. I am an artist. You can mostly find me on Twitter, but I am pretty much on all other social media. You can find me at Myriad_X, and I play the Tiefling Druid Grief.
Ibram.
Hello, my name is Matthew Lawson, aspiring voice actor and accountant. You can see me on Twitter at MattLawsonVO, and I play the the unfortunately lying, desperately shady warlock, Lordy Lordington Hibram Matthias Stevenson Armitage III.
Whoa,
That
what?
anybody
Is that the first time we've heard the full name?
That's like the third time we've heard the full
Maybe.
name.
I-
Just
God,
keeps
I
getting
haven't
longer, I
remembered.
feel.
I think so. He's
It's
added on
longer
more
every
words.
episode.
Sorry to interrupt.
Keeps
but
adding
what?
names.
What the hell?
Yeah, well, wait until the
First of his
Tomb
name.
of Annihilation game.
Breaker of shades.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Kiyashara.
Oh god. Hi everybody, I'm Mandy. I'm also an artist. You can find me most likely on Twitter at the Mandy, but all social media is under that name. And I play oh my god, you guys. And I play Kiyashara Ellerin, the half-elf bard.
Rusty.
Hello, my name is Seth Valansky. I am playing the half-orc barbarian Rusty Rocket. And as you can see, I am dressed for the ball tonight. So, in my finest orc-tied bow tie.
And last but not
That's
least,
all I got,
Varian.
man.
And hello, I am world famous tenor Enrico Caruso. Wait, no, that's somebody else. I'm Alon Wall.
Oh my
You can catch me at Alon Wall. I am playing the half orc. I'm sorry,
Bada-boom.
I'm playing the human rogue. Tyrion Yor, who completely lost track of whatever the hell he was saying.
I'm actually Spherion tonight, and you are Rusty.
I had to put up with
No,
this for
I'm
several
Varian
months
tonight.
now.
Very, very rusty.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I'm Spirit.
It's already begun,
So is my
everybody.
wife.
Yeah.
We're all
Guys aren't even
Spirian,
drinking.
like Spartacus.
You're all forms of Theo. Okay.
Nobody even has alcohol tonight, and this is just insane
do.
already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
exactly.
Yep.
In the background,
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Alcohol be like this.
I should have taken a gummy. Oh boy. All right,
damn.
folks. Yeah, I'm DM duff563.
Let's do it now, Duff.
Owner operator, one of the rejects here, running Praetor's Rejects. Hey, so with that being said, let's go to our famous Matt Lawson for our recap.
I don't know
Woohoo.
about famous, but okay.
In his own head.
Previously
I'm undoing this
on
now.
Praetor's Rejects Waterdeep Dragon Heist. After defeating the cultist in the Vault of Dragons and returning Praetor's money to him, the Dinglings, recovering after their battle at the Baron Bard Tavern, get a surprise visit by Rusty's heavily groping half-orc wife Vola, along with their magically gifted teenage daughter Millicent, arriving before Rusty is able to hide his pickled herring stash. After introductions are made to the rest of the party, including Grief's newly uprooted talking plant child Theo, Vola looks at the heavily coloured menu of the Baron Bard and immediately charges into the kitchen and goes full Gorkton Ramsay on poor Leaf, calling his cooking and cooking a full roast boar goes idiot sandwich. Fortunately, the boar turns out to be delicious, and it appears Vola is to be the Baron Bard's head chef for the time being. With
Over
Leaf
my dead
seemingly
body.
relegated to the sous chef position, while Street utilizes his new kitchen porter position by crying in a corner. Things take a dark turn, however, as Kiyashara unwittingly reveals the loss of her memory regarding the Stone of Galore. Suspicion immediately turns to Hibram, as he was the only one near Kiyashara at the time she went upstairs before her memory loss. Putting two and two together, Grief, Rusty, and Spirian immediately go to Hibram's room and investigate it, with Kiyashara and Hibram in attendance. They finally found the pouch containing the stone inside a hidden drawer on a bedside table. Hibram grabs the stone and refuses to relinquish it, his necrotic shrouded wings emerging while the blemish starts to wrap around his neck, stating that the stone knows his past and knows their future. However, after Grief reveals her reasons for coming to Waterdeep regarding the death of her husband, he reluctantly relinquishes it. Rusty and Grief then take it to the haberdashery in the care of the goblin assistant Pun, while Kiyashara, disappointed and upset with Hibram's deception, leaves him alone in the corner of his room to be given some comfort by Grief once she returns. The next day, the rest of the party discuss how to obtain entrance to the Castellantas, when Renee Neverember arrives with 2 tickets to the private showing of the famous operatic singer Aria Cavatina at the Castellantas villa. Hibram, meanwhile, departs for his home, and arrives to find out from his valet Marcus that his father has died overnight. Allowed access into the building, Hibram sees the body of his father lying on the bed, and makes a promise to him that he will avenge him and make him proud for the first time in his life, and takes his father's signet ring for his own. As part of the revenge plans, Hibram is fitted for an outfit using his father's clothing, which now belong to him along with all the remaining property until the code legal states otherwise. Hoping that will be able to at least save his mother before the Castellantes finish their plan, Hibram departs back to the tavern. The remaining dinglings meanwhile go on a shopping trip to obtain their own outfits for the public concert that will be occurring before the private show at the Castellantes residence, hoping to use the public performance to scout the area so that Grief, Spirian, and Rusty can covertly enter the premises while Hibram and Kiashara enter via the tickets provided by Renair. The party spend the evening discussing the plan, all while Hibram taps his father's signet ring on the counter, seemingly distracted. Will Hibram get his revenge against the Castellantes? Will the dinglings be able to understand or trust Hibram now that he's under the stone's influence, even with the stone safely at the haberdashery? Will the dinglings gain access to the Castellantes' residence and put pay to the evil that resides there? And what happened to that drunk elf that the dinglings left sleeping outside the vault gates, considering those cultists? Find out in this week's possibly concluding episode of Praetor's Rejects Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
No, really, Duff. What happened to that elf?
Yeah, what happened to that?
That's
elf
Kia
stuff?
Shar's
I was
problem.
thinking
No,
about
that's Kia Shar's problem.
This week.
Okay.
I
think-
said that he probably just ran away or hid when he saw the cultists and then left.
I thought he passed
So
out in a
that-
corner. He'd still be down there asleep. So, I mean, you never know.
Maybe
He
he's
could
dragging
show back
food
up
down.
unexpectedly.
He drowned.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't say that. That's terrible.
It turns out he was one
He's
of the
fine.
Somebody
cultists.
cast
Everything's
him away.
fine. He was one of the
Right.
cultists all along.
That's right.
Oh,
Alrighty.
no.
Well,
I don't like to think about that.
So we pick up the action. I think everybody had kind of gone off on their own, done a few things. We turned the stone over to Pun. We started the next morning, right? Because I think it was taking a while before the two of y'all came down from the night's activities. Is that correct? Or did we leave it at the end of the night? I'm trying to remember.
We left it
I
at
think it was
the end of
morning.
the night, I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Oh, did we?
well,
Rats?
yeah.
Well,
I don't
next
know.
morning
I don't
because
know.
we were enjoying some of the pork sandwiches.
Okay, and then
Yes.
that's okay. So, and that's right. Grief and Rusty took the stone that morning. No, actually, I thought it was the end of the night.
No, we did it that night.
Was that
Yeah,
night?
we
was,
did
it
that
was
night.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we
we're
were
in the
definitely
morning.
we
We
came
are in the
back.
morning time. We're in morning time figuring out. Yes, and you got the tickets,
So
and
okay.
the next we have a day to get ready and to prepare because then that's when you've got everyone. So they have part of the miscommunication there and the deal is that what's her name? Come here, opera singer.
Aria?
Arya.
Yeah, Aria
Aria
is going
Cavatina.
to sing. It's going to be in the afternoon in the courtyard of the estate, and it's open to a lot more people. Then the invitations y'all have is for the private event inside the actual residence where they entertain a smaller group. So that is what you know so far. And she is going to sing that late afternoon to kind of the people before she goes to another event later on to sing for others. So, yes, it's quite the honor to have her sing in an event. And a lot of money. Cost a lot.
I'm just gonna eat my food because planning is not my strong suit.
Well, I mean, I thought we had talked about like that you guys are just gonna wing it.
We were just going to wing
Pretty
it.
much.
I think that we worked
two
under
of us
pressure.
can get in just fine, but you know.
The only other question I had is potions of invisibility, if we have access to them, or access to purchase them, but I'm guessing not at this point.
I mean, I couldn't get a bag of holding apparently, so which is what I wanted, but
We always
I don't
get
know.
what we
I don't think we
want.
would have time necessarily.
Yeah, the point is picking them up readily. The magic.
Yeah.
You have to find it. The haberdashery is on vacation.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah, that would be
Who's
this another.
beeping?
I don't know. Someone's beeping. Adventuring. Now I know healing, potion of flying. There's 3 or 4 potions that are always readily available in game. I'm trying to remember what they were. Now I'm gonna have a fart moment and can't remember.
No, don't worry too much about it.
But I know it's not potions of invisibility. I'm pretty damn
Good
certain.
enough.
So, that being said, though, yeah, I'm leaving it up to y'all. Time's a ticking. You got 20. You got this day, and then the next day is when the actual Founders Day events begin, and the city is abuzz. No,
Okay, so
Gary, there's no
tomorrow-
haberdashery
Even
business.
Gary
no, stop
says. Even
No.
Gary says haberdashery
It.
visit.
You're busy now, pun. So don't worry about it. Okay.
Hey, so do those tickets get you in with a bodyguard?
No, it's per person.
That's right.
I already checked.
You know,
with
etiquette is that there's
Rainier.
always going to be at the major estates. Hirbram and Kiyashara would know this, that to get in,
They don't do plus ones.
they don't do that, but the bodyguards, retinue like that have a spot for them outside where they stay, and weapons are checked, ticketed or kept with the retinue who comes with the nobles, things like that. Most of the time, the nobles are checked. Say it again, down.
Do they do like a pat down?
They would tell you that would be an affront. That the
It's an honor
nobles
system.
but the nobles are to turn their stuff in.
Good to know.
Right.
So there is the option of going in as your retinue or trying to sneak in.
Well, I can definitely have a dagger. That's about all I can hide, probably. Couple of daggers. Or a short
You want the
sword, but I don't
+1?
own a short sword.
Do you want to use the +1 dagger for this?
Yeah, I'll take it since I can't carry around my rapier.
Okay.
And
I'll
I'm
give her
pretty
my
sure I
+1.
can't carry around my loot.
Yeah.
Actually, would I know, given my status, like who I am and what I do and what I'm known for, would I be able to get away with having an instrument on me?
You would know that not getting into the event, that if you were considered that someone that was going to be entertaining, that there's a different spot that you would go to and be allowed
Right.
into and all that, but not walking into the main area in front of all those people, having
Yeah.
someone, a
didn't
noble
think
doing that.
so.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Besides, bringing
The scandal.
your own instruments to someone else's performance is so passe.
Now, Spherian, if you're
Yeah,
giving
I would
her
get one.
your
I was
+1
thinking
dagger,
of like sneaking a flute or something
um,
because it's my focus.
You could
technically.
always
I could
I'm
sing
sure
or
there's
tap
gonna
my
be people
foot, I
with
guess.
okay, hold on
I'm
a
sure
second. I'm
there's
hearing
gonna be
Kirsten say something. What
there.
now?
I'm sure there's going to be people with flutes there for the performance, so you can always just
Yeah,
yoink them.
that's a good idea. I probably could do that.
Or
a
we could
flute or
say,
something
hey,
small.
we could say if you need to get in that particular entrance where the musicians are getting in, XYZ broke their loot and this is a replacement or emergency and you're in. But you've got a ticket, so
Hmm.
I'm not going to be able to convince somebody
True.
that I belong. So
I don't know if that
I-
would be the smartest idea. I wouldn't have the same access as I would with the ticket.
right.
That's true.
But I may
Would
be able to
anyone-
lift one. I'll keep that in mind.
Would anyone be able to carry my shield for the time being? And then, so that
Sure.
using a shield as your part of your bodyguard retinue.
Well, yeah, the guard would have it, but you would let as a noble, you wouldn't walk anywhere near there with a shield in your hand.
No, exactly. So
Yeah.
if one of the guard retinue
Yes,
the shield,
if your personal bodyguards like that, a lot of the nobles would have them, and so you would understand that they would have the ability to carry and maintain the protection detail, but until you got to inside the property, and then there's a spot where they would be chauffeured off to a tent, back area where they're allowed to stay.
Actually,
I
that
can
brings
hold
up a
that.
good point. Kiyashara will give Grief her rapier and say, just check this in when we get there and maybe we can get it back at some point while we're there.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all don't have to trade the weapons. Just y'all are making termination. Just making it. You know who's got what. That's all I need to worry about right
So
now.
Okay.
we're going with
So
the
we can
fact
check our
that we
weapons.
are bodyguards for you and Hibram. We're going to say that we are bodyguards.
Seems like the
You're my attendant, maybe.
Attendant and bodyguards.
Grief.
There would be
I
several
could
of
always
those.
just be like, I could be like, oh, I am their healer. I am their doctor. One of them is
Yeah.
very sick, and I have to be around them at all times.
But
Yeah,
you would
Rusty
have an
could
issue, Grief, with your plant, though.
Oh
Theo?
yeah, you wouldn't be able to bring Theo.
Oh, I'm not going. to bring
actually
him.
I would.
Okay. Well, Theo's got a
gonna say,
mouth
he-
right now, and so he's in the terrible 2 stage.
I am going to tell Leaf that he needs to look after him.
Oh, great! Really?
Oh my
First you take my
God.
restaurant from me. Now I'm got to be a babysitter to a damn shrub.
I'm going to wrap my little thing around Leaf that I carry Theo in, and I'm going to place Theo in there.
Aw.
I'm going to say,
I need
Well,
to
he's-
draw
just get-
this. I need
Yeah,
to
see
draw
how it
this.
feels. See, it's like he's not even here. He'll just talk a little bit, but it'll be fine.
Well,
just
you're the
don't
only one that
swear.
hears him. You're the only one that hears him, Grief. So, okay, I don't think he actually
What?
has a
I thought
real.
he speaks a common language.
Does he speak? Okay, I'm bad on that then. Okay,
He speaks
then.
one, like I
Yeah,
was
he's-
debating whether or not he would
Okay.
speak Druidic, but
Yeah, he
he's going
speaks
to speak
common.
common.
Okay, that's fine. Well, he's learned some choice words thanks to Rusty and a few others in the bar. Okay, so and he's used them on you quietly a lot. You're like, whatever, mom. You're in my biz. Okay, leave me alone.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Mm.
boy.
You did hit him and shot him across the sidewalk
I did.
out in front and all that. So yeah. That's two child abuse things we've had on the show now.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
I'm a good influence.
that's
No,
right.
you're not.
That's right.
You just keep saying that.
Anyway,
Um,
yes. So
by the
yeah,
way,
if Leaf will
that's-
take him, whatever. I've got to do this too. Awesome sauce.
Make sure he gets watered, please.
Oh, I'll
Matt
get him
was gonna
watered.
say something.
Oh,
Matt.
Yeah, just to point out, usually in the morning I always do my whole hex warrior thing where I transfer my will to the weapon, and then it allows me to use my charisma bonus. But I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to wait until we actually have a weapon provided within the castle as a residence before I do that. So
How long does this
that-
take?
So there's no charisma bonus. Huh? Well, I can do it basically once every long rest. So
Oh, so it's like an
Takes time.
instantaneous thing. It's not like a 10-minute thing.
It takes an action to do that.
Okay. That's good to know.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm sure I'll forget. You'll remind me
So
later.
wait, you said we have an entire day, and then tomorrow is the event that we need.
Yeah, I
tickets
was just
for?
playing. Yeah, we're just rushed. I didn't want to feel like the session last week was pushed with Kelly, and we were rushing. So it was just giving you enough time to everything was flowing out. But yeah, but we can speed up the clock as fast as you need to get to the event. So I'm just letting y'all, if there's any other planning or things that you want to take into account before we walk in, before y'all venture in there, speak your piece now. That's what this is for.
yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have.
Just tell me when to hit
my-
things.
What do I have?
Do you think we should get some healing potions just in case?
Probably not
Yes.
a bad idea.
What have we got left?
Yeah, definitely.
You'll have
We should
several.
get that.
You have it. You can carry two at
I
least
have-
a
I
piece.
have-
But I know Grief's been stockpiling on y'all.
Excuse me.
Well, I know that you'd gotten several. Yeah. You,
Oh, I have
I have.
Three.
I have.
It's
I have 2 potions of
Four.
healing, and I have a potion of greater healing.
y'all
Okay.
should have tons already because y'all were planning.
Yeah,
to,
I've
y'all,
got-
y'all stocked up before you went down the vault and never really used them.
Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah.
I'm good.
got-
Yeah, I'm okay.
I have a
I have
scroll
2.
of dark vision,
Mhm.
which I don't need. I don't know why I have that.
Actually, I could.
Oh, I have
use
a pretty
that.
badass potion that I've never used. I might keep that on hand.
Yeah,
I
he
have
went
some
all out
shit,
for you
man.
there, Cav.
Yeah,
He did.
that would be Cave Necessity.
Cave.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've also
That's-
got.
that-
I've also got
that's-
I've also got my
internet.
book harness with my Book of Shadows on. Is that going to be a problem?
Yeah, he's
again
got. Yeah,
with
y'all
that?
notice now that he's got a holster. You know.
I've had a holster for
Oh
a bit of time.
no.
I'm teasing. He's got a.
I'm
He's got.
going
He's
to-
yeah. He has this new contraption.
So I have a
And-
little bear totem on my quarterstaff. I'm going to unwrap the bear totem from that, and I'm going to keep that on me as well, instead of taking my staff with me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because the totem is my...
You're gonna leave the flower sprouting staff at home.
I mean, if I'm retinue, I can get in with the battle axe, right? As long as I'm staying by
You
the
have to
retinue.
check it in. You have to check
Yeah,
it in.
Okay. Nope. So to make sure I explain. So there'll be a place to check. Not
Oh.
not the guards. They can take what
Oh.
y'all carry, and then they go to
Oh.
another spot. But when y'all enter the
Oh.
compound, okay. So now, if they're going to stay close to you, then most of their weapons you would about like carry a dagger, or sword. The great axe is what you're saying. You weapons are going to be
I mean, if
limited
I'm-
when you're inside. You know.
Then let's leave the great axe at home.
Oh,
I have a couple of
turn
hand
on.
axes, and
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. Sorry.
that's okay.
Fantasy
I'll
Grounds
leave the
made a
great axe at home.
change, and they have got a extension that's now corrupting things. Okay, I'll worry about it later. Wonderful.
Oof.
I forgot they turned that new feature on. Okay. But yes, you have. Yeah. So just make sure I'm explaining that y'all will again. But the guards themselves, you know, they don't feel like they're necessary once you come into the event. When you go into, and we're talking about the public event, y'all walk around ever. But when you actually going into the private event, that's when things get sectioned off. Let me just make sure I'm clear on what's happening. Okay.
Okay.
The outdoor event, yeah, they monitor, they know you see what's going on. But when the private event were to take place, when it takes place, that's when the check-in happens and the guards are taken to another spot and things like that. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking... I mean, I could just wild shape. And I could just, like, wild shape into, like, a spider or something and, like, chill out in Key's
hair?
dress for a while.
I guess I could deal with that. It might be a little creepy.
You want the rat instead?
No, it's you, but no.
And Caesar and squishes her.
What about,
I
what about
think
hamster?
we're fine
Oh,
just
yeah.
being in the retinue area, frankly.
How will we know when to barge in
My-
weapons blazing?
My whole thing is the less... Oh, wait, no. I should probably stay
When the
with you
screaming
guys.
starts, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably, in case we have to sneak, because I have Pass Without the Trace prepared, so...
Oh
Yep.
yeah, you need to stay with them.
Yeah, I need to stay with them.
What does Pass Without a Trace do? Can we just decide now's the time to go, you cast it, and we go?
No, it gives
Hey,
you
it
lasts
advantage
for
on
an
stealthier.
No,
Yeah,
plus
you
10,
become
plus 10
stealthier.
degrees.
It's
Yeah.
plus 10.
Plus
That's
10, it's plus
good.
10 to your stealth rolls for an hour. It's
Yeah.
only for an hour, though.
I mean, I would have to roll a 1 to not be stealthy at that point. Right?
It can happen, but
It's
yeah,
a
you
thing
have-
that happens.
Yeah.
Right.
I think even a 1, you'd be
This
pretty
is fantasy
stealthy. Though.
grounds,
I mean,
that
1
has
isn't a critical failure.
No, I don't do saves and stuff like that. Checks are not critical fails and fumbles, just attacks. Okay, so the 1 is still a bad roll, but it's not like it automatically fails if you roll a 1. That's not how I work them. Just so y'all know. I don't know if we've ever done that. Just making sure. So.
You still mock us.
I think
but-
you've mentioned that before. That's kind of like your
Yeah.
That's
rule, your personal rule on it.
yeah.
Um,
Which is checks.
I think just so
I like
we
to
stop
keep
the
'em.
indecision paralyzation, we just say, Grief, why don't you go with them, and then when it's time for us to join you, whatever wild shape you're in, come back and get us. And we pass without trace.
I can
Sounds
always
good.
But
send
she would
Makes
have to
sense.
transform back in front of people at a party to go cast that
Did
spell.
Hibram or Key, do you guys have message?
No.
I do not. I thought about taking that spell, but
So
yeah,
I
didn't.
can use it. I can use it at any time. And it's 120 feet range.
Yep.
So I will just keep kind of checking in on you guys intermittently while we are waiting. How about that?
Perfect.
That works.
All right.
And then once we need to come in, we will make our way in.
You can
All right.
cast it at will, you said, whenever you want.
Yes,
It's
it is
a
cantrip.
cantrip, isn't it?
It's a cantrip.
Yes.
Okay. So what if we set a time of how often you should check in? Maybe, I mean, the performance is going to be, what, a couple of hours? And then we go inside? Something like that?
Well, while we're outside,
What's normal for that, Duff?
You're going to find out. This is different for you. So this is the outdoor performance. Wow, is new. Something was unexpected, and so. But you figure it's a few hours before the formal event would happen. Usually at dusk, when the sun sets, things would change. Yeah.
I'd
All
say
right,
like every
dancing
half
and
an
drinks,
hour.
and then everybody goes inside for the rest of the party.
Somewhat. It's more of a public. There'd be some light stuff. It's a prestige
Right.
maneuver that they have.
Right, it's a power move, y'all.
Something like that. Yeah.
So, Rusty's confused. Why are we going there again? Because we promised the dragon we'd put an end to some evil. Do we care
The
about
Castellanters.
the performance? Why don't we just
Well,
all
that's
sneak
how-
in while the performance is going on?
That's how you get close to the party that we need to get into to get to the Castellanters. That's where we're going.
Okay.
We're going to the Castellanters. We're going to their compound. And we are going to
Right.
find out what the fuck is going on. And
What
probably
I'm
kill the
saying is-
Castellanters.
It just makes things
Yeah, no,
easier
I
that we
think
have
I
people
get it.
in there already with the tickets.
Okay.
Plus,
All
the
right.
limited nature of this event has me suspicious. I think we should expect to go into a trap. Why would they only allow 100 people at a party when they can afford Aria Cavatina to perform at a public event?
They're going to murder everyone in there.
Oh
You
yeah.
heard
How do
tell
we
of this
know it's
red
not some
wedding
kind of
thing?
demonic sacrifice? How do we know it's not some kind of demonic sacrifice?
Oh.
We've seen evidence of this already.
Oh, they're totally gonna
Summoning
like
circles and
kill everyone for their Asmodeus god or whatever the fuck.
Language,
perhaps.
Mom.
Well,
Hush, Theo.
maybe if that's the
Hush,
case,
Theo.
we should take some precautions.
Don't
I mean,
eat or
who
drink
knows?
anything that's in there. First off,
Yeah.
That is certainly one
Oh.
precaution I would have thought of.
I could
Does
bring
anyone
a
have any
flask for
ability
us.
to detect poisons or anything like that? Maybe-
Nope.
I could probably brew a couple, but no.
I don't think I have
I
any
have-
skills like that. I don't think I'm
I have
resistant to poison
detect
either. No, I'm
poison and
not.
disease.
Maybe
Oh.
grief. Maybe you could have the check to see whether any of the food or drink is poisoned at either function. That might be
One
something to
second.
think about.
Trying to think what spell I want to get rid of. Do you have Dispel Magic, Hibram?
I don't know. I have detect magic, but I don't have dispel magic.
I don't have that either because I have to, once I pick a spell, I'm stuck until I level up, pretty much. So,
Do you still
As
have
far
any
as
of
I'm
those
aware,
restoration charges?
do I have any what?
Restoration charges? I thought you had some grief.
I
Oh,
do. Yes, I
grief.
have all. I have all 6 still
Mm-hmm.
for the lesser restoration. Yeah, I have 6 lesser restoration and 1 greater restoration, I believe.
Yeah, I believe lesser restoration takes care of poison, doesn't it?
Yes. I also have a potion for poison resistance, but I'm not sure how much good that'll actually do for us.
Hmm. They may not bother with something like that if they're just going to trap everyone in the estate. No weapons.
What if like it's just like
I can
this
still
big,
cast,
like
but
circle? Like, what if the estate is just like this big circle that they're just going to sacrifice everyone in?
Well,
Like
that's
Full Metal
sort of
Alchemist. You know Full Metal
know how
Alchemist?
plausible
You know how
that
they like did
is,
the whole thing
but
around the city?
What is a Full Metal
No.
Alchemist?
It's a thing.
Alchemy is quite a relatively new science subject, as far as I'm aware. It's maybe it's just one dressed up in full plate armor.
awkward.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Carrying
I hate it
bottles
here.
with liquids in gauntlets is quite.
I'm gonna go and have some more breakfast now while they're talking about this.
I figured y'all are all down here. I've been showing you, that hasn't
we're
changed.
showing
Y'all are down there.
We've
No one
delved
else is
into
around.
out of character.
You
Yeah,
don't
we're
say.
talking
Yeah, I don't know how the building's holding up with the fourth wall breaking.
As an aside, as soon as I hear about the whole restoration thing, I'm going to try to get out of earshot of Kiyashara and try to speak to Grief and say to Grief, so you said you may have some restoration charges left.
Yeah, I think I only used like one of them.
I know it's saying much considering recent events, but do you think one of those restoration charges might work with that, with Kiyashara's memory?
I mean, maybe. But also, like, I don't know if I want her to remember all of that. She seemed very sad when she was remembering things.
What was she remembering?
From the stone? I mean, she
Was she
really didn't
remembering
say
that?
what she was remembering. Or whatever the stone told her. All the information.
There is something that the stone told her, which she wanted to find out about, and it seems that she has forgotten about it. And I think it would do. I just think it's something that she would still want to remember. The stone apparently told her about her parents. She told me this on our way back, and I made a promise to her that after she helped me with my parents, I would help her find hers. And now she seems to have forgotten it. And I know I've broken
Well,
many promises before, but I don't really want to break this one.
I will keep the Greater Restoration charge for Kiyashara once we are done with this whole thing.
That's all I ask. Thank you.
But, if something happens where one of our lives is at risk, I will have to use it, and I hope you would understand.
Understandable, yes.
Okay, plan.
Okay.
We are going to go in there for the public hearing thingy. We're all just going
Hearing
to
what?
wander around. We're going to the performance.
Concert.
And all.
Oh, right.
We are going to schmooze around, rub elbows with the disgusting elite of the city.
Oh, they're not so bad, usually.
Oh, they're disgusting.
Yes, they are.
You know it.
Oh,
Me and Rusty.
some of them are.
I'm kind of looking kind of sheepishly, looking aside from them.
When I say that, I'm looking directly at him.
Oh, Hibram.
And then we're going to
Shut up,
when
he deserves
Key
it.
and Hibram, when Key and Hibram go into the whatever the private show. Me, Rusty, and Syrian will maybe
Go to the
stay
champagne
around
room.
and maybe, or do that. I guess we can get drunk for a little while.
Should bring a flask with you.
Yeah.
I always have a flash with me.
If the champagne
Uh,
turns out to be poison.
It's poison.
Poison.
So then we're going to. So me, Rusty, and Syrian are just going to hang out, and I will be sending messages maybe every 15 minutes to Kiyoshara.
That's good. I like that.
And then maybe if we
Sounds
can
like a
sneak
plan.
away from the tent and make our way inside, we should. If we have that opportunity, we should take it.
Definitely. Look for opportunities to sneak away as soon as you can.
Okay.
Perhaps towards the
So-
end of the performance. I think in the flurry of everybody going inside, they may be a little more lax.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Or maybe
So,
we
Duff,
could
just
try
to be
to find a
sure-
way.
Sorry, go ahead, Kirsten.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe like during the public performance, like me, Spherian, and Rusty can kind of do like a little kind of like, oh hey, look at the performance. Oh, is that window open? Oh, no. And just
Exactly.
Perfect.
make our way in either before or after.
I will say, usually windows on the western side of a home tend to be more likely to be open in the evening. So,
I'm going to write that
Okay.
in my journal.
people like to watch the sunset at night.
Okay.
Don't ask me why I know this.
We won't.
She kind of leans on the bar.
I have
Rusty,
an
do you have an
inkling, but I'm-
extra flask I could hide in my dress for the party so I don't have to drink whatever swill they're serving?
I'll rummage through my backpack and pull out an extra flask and give it to you.
Yes. Yoink.
Yoink.
Thank you, Rusty.
Make sure it's flammable, though. Whatever you take, make sure it's flammable.
Yeah, it will be. She gets some
Dual
like
purpose.
whiskey, some of the good whiskey from behind the bar when Leaf's not looking, and she's just like,
Excellent.
sneakily puts it back after she fills the flask. I have a holster for this kind of thing I can use. I can put the knife on it too.
Doesn't that chafe when you walk?
Not really.
Okay.
You get used to it. I always have a knife on my leg. Yep. It's easy.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
they look
alrighty
to they look to whatever is on your belt. They take that away, but they never check anything else.
All right. You've
Yeah.
had 45 minutes. Plan. Are we
All right. My next.
Are we ready?
Can I ask a question to the DM? So to be clear, where we're going as the guards, they will or will not take my battle axe away.
They want when you believe, understanding that the outdoor performance you're okay. To walk in. It's when a private event inside a residence like this would happen. Then weapons and the guards are stationed somewhere else.
All right, good. Then I am going
Okay.
to bring my battle axe because I'm hoping to be sneaking in before that happens.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll look for
I had
opportunities. Otherwise, we're fine.
Are we
I
ready?
hand my sword and shield to Rusty. To take care
I'll
of
carry him for you.
As one of the nobles, he would not be seen with carrying a weapon at a
Mm-mm.
performance.
All
I'll
right.
sling it over my
And
shoulder.
Like I
and-
said, I give Grief her my my
Understood.
rapier,
Yep.
just in case.
So we get our threads put on. We
Oh yeah.
okay.
And you actually see me without a hat for the first time.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
Here we go. So, about to show you something. Don't try to decipher it yet until we get all things there.
Mm,
I'm going to
I
try
promise
immediately.
nothing. I'm going
Okay.
to try immediately. I
know you
promise
are.
nothing.
You will
Oh,
deal
look
with
at
it.
all the flowers.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, it's pretty.
Okay.
How
Hold on. So,
romantic.
right. This is their estate.
God.
All right. What you see is they have erected a entrance along this wall area. The building to the just immediate right of y'all, you believe, is the main estate house. It is several stories tall. It is very ostentatious, and you see guards everywhere.
Very
Okay.
gaudy.
They have got guards at the doors. You see guards at the entranceway, and they are motioning. They will motion you in. You see it. You're in a line basically as people are, filing in. They're giving people the look over. They're motioning. To a few. People. Oh, but I'm wearing my best threads to, show the okay, so I have we can show what the ladies are wearing because that's all that really matters in these things. Okay.
We have to play dress up, okay?
That's right.
Listen.
And I have Key's gown, but now
Mine's in
Graves
the
is in RPG
photos.
photos.
okay, I didn't see
And the
that. So
cover.
dumbass. Okay, no, that's Alien RPG.
Sorry,
Hold
I only posted it there.
on. Okay, no, it's okay. No. Where's RPG photos? Okay, let me get
Oh wow,
this
the
real
map
quick.
view is really squished on the stream.
Well, okay. I gotta zoom in. Just stop. I gotta get the damn outfit. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, I gotta
Show the
download
pictures
this.
first, and then
I know. She's like hitting me left and right. Come on. Hold on. I need to save Fantasy Grounds. Sorry, folks. Campaigns, Friday night, images.
Oh, you're not sorry.
No, I'm not, but it works.
Nope.
It works. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go back to this. So we should be showing, where's my console? Okay. So yeah, chat should be able to see. There's Kia Shar's outfit. And
Yay.
nice and purdy. All right. There's that. Let me close images and then open it back up again. Now I should have Grief gown. Holy moly, it's big. All right.
Oh.
oh my,
I resized it. Okay. Here comes Grief in the gown. Very dark.
And then we get to see
very
him
mysterious.
I'm invisible.
There you go, folks.
Aw.
Duff, you have to pull up one of those images I sent you and pick one because it's silly.
Little baby.
Okay. Oh no, and I
I
got
like
more.
that.
She's the baby.
Well, I
Which-
didn't. I sent them a while back. They were just in the stream from like a week ago. Maybe I didn't send them to you. If I didn't, don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
think you sent them to me. Which
She
ones
looks so cute.
I got. Oh, you talking about the out? Which one do you? Yeah. Well, okay. You want? You talking about the
pick one that's
tuxedo?
silly.
You talking about the
you pick one
outfit?
that's silly.
Yeah. Well, this
Yeah.
one definitely. Yeah, you would feel so uncomfortable in it.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
Yeah, this
Which
would
one
be
are you
the rusty tux.
Oh no.
Okay. And let me
I feel
close.
so sad now because lack of time and lack of money meant I had no opportunity to be able to.
Yeah. He's trying to.
Yeah,
Rusty's
maybe-
trying to put this on.
Oh God.
No, that's
Oh.
mine.
What? I thought
That's
that
yours?
was Hibram's.
That was
that's
mine.
Yeah.
Hibram's.
Oh, what the hell are you giving me then? Oh, well, here they are. Oh no, this is it then. I'm sorry, I didn't scroll up
Oh,
fast
boy.
enough. Okay, so save image.
The outfit on the
Okay,
screen now is for Hibram.
that's
everybody at
Hibram's.
home,
That's
not for
Hibram's
Rusty.
outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, Rusty.
Unfortunately, no pictures of Hibram actually inside it. But
Okay,
Nope.
sorry, folks. Dapper Orc. That's what we're looking for. Okay.
Dapper Orc. Oh my
Dapper
God.
Orc
Oh,
is what he
no.
named it. Rusty.
I feel like I'm playing a Porte or something.
Yeah. There we go.
I can't even. Oh God,
Oh,
which
that's
one did you pick?
I'm living for that. I'm living for it.
Oh God.
But somehow he's carrying battle
So
axes and
good.
shields and everything else. Okay, so y'all figure
There
it
you
out.
go.
Okay.
Ooh,
There-
That's
Look at
gangster.
this thick
That's
thigh.
gangster.
it is gangster. It's true gangster. Okay.
I like
feel
that
like
his
it's
belt is
right-
the horde symbol.
All
The
right.
horde.
So,
All right.
yeah, so you're seeing, as you can tell, there are, yes, guards everywhere. You've got City Watch, definitely has their presence known outside the compound, all around the streets and the walls and all that. And they are definitely, like I said, they're out in force, doubled up, man-wise, patrolling and trying to, quelling. There's a lot of more people on the outside of the state to try to hear what's going on inside the walls. Okay. Very inspected, but y'all are allowed to make your way in, and I can unlock tokens just for the moment so y'all can act like, you're walking around.
Whoa.
I am at full. Wow, I am at full. Back in on this, so I was hoping I could get more a little bit, but I can't. So that's just the way it is. So you walk in and you're beginning to see all sorts of types. Other noble families, not the upper echelon, even above, them and all that. There's still other parties and things happening. So this is just,
Right.
one of many.
One of many.
Yeah, but they have definitely one of the, few that actually got the singer there. Now that one, is definitely, and you can even hear a few whispers, how, what a coup, what a boon for the Castellanters, for Victoria and Amalia to get such a fine. And when you walk in, you can see that there is a spot, there's some tents that are right off to the left, where the retinue or such can, take a break. There's just places for them to sit and stand, talk. Then you walk in, you follow the pathways. You're going to see what looked to have been a fountain area, but a good bit of this area is kind of, it's been redone for like a stage inside the flower areas. The fountain is still there, but we're removing the stone items and all. And there's a stage about 10 feet up, where you can tell is where the performance will take place. And then go ahead if you want to ask questions. You can interrupt me.
Is the stage? I'm gonna put a pointer. Is that the stage? Those
No,
2 5-foot squares there?
No, that
Okay.
is the new entrance that they've made to allow people.
That's the
Normally, the front doors, the main entrance to the house is right here, you believe.
Okay.
Okay. And like I said, this main building when y'all are walking in main to the right seems to be the main estate house.
Okay.
Several stories tall, at least 3 stories tall that you can tell. When you walk
Okay.
around the corner, because this is the first time y'all have been here, then you have the court, your little pavilion flower area that's got a stage.
Mhm.
And then you see some stairs, what looks like
Okay.
they go up to the level. And then there's a couple more buildings on the back side. You presume the house on the northwest side, it's 2 stories tall. You see there's guards posted at the doors. Okay. And you see what looks to be possibly help coming in and out of there.
Oh, like
but
staff's quarters.
you see some, but you also see like there are a few noble guests coming in and out of there too. You assume that it's possibly guest quarters and some staff. Okay.
Okay.
Because it's got 2 stories. Then the other building on the north side to the northeast side, you can smell and tell that is the stables and carriage area. I mean the coach house. Okay. And there's a couple of guards there, but they don't look as paying attention as much as the ones around the main house. Okay.
Okay.
yeah, y'all begin to kind of flow through as more people are in. You see all sorts of nobles and journey merchant types
Stuff.
coming in.
Duff, what does the livery look like? What does the Castellanter livery look like again? What colors
You don't know.
are they?
It's closed. It's stables.
No, I mean, what are their colors? The house colors that all the
Oh,
guards are wearing?
they are a deep yellow, some orange to them, a little streak of red. Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I actually have a picture of them. Let me see if I.
I think I do. Hold on.
I thought I did. I've got artwork.
In the artwork for Dragon Heist, it just shows them wearing yellow and black.
Okay.
Like a golden black
Gasolanters.
combination.
Yeah, that's their that's their outfits, but they definitely have a yellow orange because like I said, when some of the artwork that I was doing and all that, depending on who your baddie was, there was a color associated with that, and that's how some of the stuff they presented when they were teasing this out. And the Castellaners have the more of the orange and yellows. Okay. And so you can see that definitely.
I want to make sure if somebody identifies themselves as someone of authority that they're wearing the proper outfit. So.
Yep, you can see that the guards definitely, yes, have that going on.
This will be important later.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Yes.
You also you're making the rounds, and people about you will also see your friends Cromley and Safe
Oh,
Well then.
great.
are there, and they will they do, we'll see, they possibly have seen y'all, recognized y'all, but they are milling about, speaking with people. You've got, it looks like about an hour before Arya takes place. What do you
Okay.
do as you're milling about?
Do I see anyone I
I'm
know?
observing.
That's what I want to know.
Uh,
Other than
so you're gonna. I mean, yeah, you might recognize some people. Yeah, Key. I'm not
Okay.
saying how, but you might but they're fam. There are other nobles there. You have not
Okay.
seen the Castellaners. Okay. You have seen it, and then you'll notice also that Saith and Cromley, they just because y'all know them so well, and you have a tendency to probably, I will just assume that you're keeping an eye on them. That there is another. There are a couple of times as they're making their way, weaving in and out and all that, there is a gentleman that they chat with a couple of times as they are maybe off to the side of a crowd or by a tree and kind of meet up and chat a little bit and talk, and then they kind of part their ways and go about. And this man has a couple of what looks to be a couple of guards, city watch guards with him. And you think you see City Watch regalia on him, but he's got it kind of covered over. He's not making it known.
Oh.
Okay? And they walk around, and you see,
Key will kind of lean over towards Grief a little bit. I'm just gonna assume that she's actually like over here. She kind of leans towards Grief and says, "The city guard is here, and they seem to be hiding it."
That is
Yep.
weird.
You float around a little bit more, and then you'll find that back kind of along this section, and there's more room than what you're seeing, the tree lines, but that there seems to be refreshments and such, and you'll see a couple of booths, stands kind of set up, mulled wine you can smell some
Ooh.
pastries, being served there by a couple. Actually, you see a couple of gnomes and a halfling man the tables, telling them, calling out, "Oh, would you like one? Oh, please, 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 mulled wine for the missus, ale for the fine, dashing young man." They, we're serving it, and you see they see little tip jars out front,
Sus.
tink, tink. But people are partaking of it. Most certainly are.
Given what Grief said earlier, can I just take a look around, nature, survival, something, to see if any of the ground has been disturbed? Like, did we literally just walk onto a big sacrificial circle?
Oh.
You can make.
Probably going to be no way to. Yeah.
You can make a
what do I
check.
do?
You can make a.
I'll try it. Sure.
Investigated perception check.
I'm bad at that.
If you're looking for a magic circle, I feel like that would be Arcana. Oh, 17 is not bad, though.
No,
Well,
it's not magic. I'm looking for something that disturbed the ground. Like if they buried the silver circle or they did something.
Only area that looks disturbed are the few places where I've showed and drawn on the map. Especially where the stage is at. You can tell that there's been a little bit of work there and was put together because the flowers are kind of been moved around. And you can see the ground's been churned up a little bit there. And the wall was repurposed, remodeled to allow for the traffic in and out of the courtyard. But outside of that, the rest of the area is immaculate.
Okay.
I'm just observing, looking for any opportunities, or not necessarily opportunities, but any situations where there might be the opportunity to get in later.
You're looking,
Observe
the guards have not left their post, and they are doubled up on all doors. 2 to 4 minimum on all the doors. Okay.
Wow.
And
then there's no.
they're walking around you see the Castellaners hired guards moving around on the outer perimeters of the wall, and knowing on the other side, on the public side, is the city watch.
Okay, so there's no way to break in. Got it.
Not what you're seeing right now. Let me put it that way. And you're
I'm just kind of doing a
That's
casual glance here and there.
okay. Any other
Sure
things you
idea
want to
is
look at or
better.
see? Now, all of y'all can make me perception checks in the tower, please.
Okay.
I boot myself.
Well, this would be something. Now, don't worry about the boop. This is something else I'm throwing off, and you wouldn't be knowing that you would need guidance for this. So, okay, all of y'all except for Hibram. Sorry, not funny. Not funny, Hibram. You are still, you rolled a 5, Hibram. Okay, just so you know. Okay,
No.
so.
I think my advantage still went off as well. Then
It did. Oh, I rolled a 4. A 3 and a 4. You are really rolling out the roll there.
man.
Okay, so
Just
Get
one
your bad
thing.
rolls out of the way now.
Okay, so yeah, out of the
fancy pronunciation.
so what you're going to see is looks like this building, the main building itself. There's a little room right here, and you've passed by the windows a few times. It looks like a reading room, and I'll kind of reveal it because it's you can see the windows in. You see some chairs, some bookshelves, and you've seen several of staff come in and out of there. What you will recognize, though, is that one gentleman comes out of the building as y'all are casing the place, and he will check the stage, and then he checks, the refreshment area, checking in, and he points to a few guards. He looks exactly like the man that y'all killed in the carriage in the alleyway.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
It
I
is
will
the
explore my
same man, same outfit, same, it's the same
I'm
guy.
going to just walk away, just quickly make my way, avoid eye contact.
Well,
Do we
fortunately,
all
you only
notice
know-
this except for Hebron?
All for Hibram. Hibram doesn't. Hibram do. So, but all of y'all.
I'm too busy
Because I don't think they ever
Actually,
saw Key.
He and I know
pretending to
about
cavort
it.
with a noble.
I know. Yeah. So he was the. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember the full
We saw
encounter,
the
but
body before it disappeared, right?
okay.
Well,
the body,
Grief and
the
Rusty
body
did.
stayed there. The town guard actually saw that body because it wasn't one of the devils.
But it wasn't when you after you killed him. What showed what.
It was a doppelganger.
Yeah, but not sure. Yeah, y'all would or would not know that. But yes, that
Well,
who y'all killed.
I rolled to see it.
Okay,
rolled to see
I
if
don't
would
remember.
know
I
that.
should have gone back and watched. But what you're seeing is the same
On my recap.
person walk out that door. Okay, and commanding and pointing to some servants and a few guards and to straighten up and you see that there's a little flourish of activity as we're getting closer to the
Is
performance.
there any like noble looking person around me, like within like
All over. You got several.
just like
Oh, yeah.
within distance?
Roll me a percent all
Because I'm
die.
just
Beat a 50.
Well, there's
I
me at the
didn't
start.
see him though,
Mm-mm.
because I was super far away, so
Mhm.
he didn't see me.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm
That's
that for
fine.
myself.
Yeah, I just don't say I'm just was playing the odds that y'all would remember what he looked like because y'all did fight him. He was in the carriage for a while until I think
Yeah, but
Rust-
only Grief and I think only Grief and Rusty fought him directly.
So
The
I
rest
just
of us
wanna-
were too far away.
Yeah, I just remember the bonsai maneuver, not bonsai, kamikaze maneuver. I keep saying bonsai, but
No, that wasn't
she-
that episode.
well, I thought she jumped off the building
when I
into.
pounced on
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
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 we
she
did.
did.
We
Yeah,
both
she
did.
certainly did.
Yeah.
But
I'm
then
not
y'all,
the only Assassin's Creed.
yeah, you fought
Well,
a
I mean,
few.
Panthers can jump from high
Yeah,
up.
you fought a few flying creatures and this guy, and then there were some other,
Yep.
couple of the guards
Dude with the
turned into
beard.
things. Yeah, they turned into things.
stuff. I
Yes.
just wanted to kind of like poke the nearest like noble looking
You could-
person and just ask who, be like, oh, who? Excuse me, can you tell me who that man is?
He looks important to me. I would assume he's the butler. Possibly. I don't know. How would I know that? I don't live here. Very pretentious
don't
individual.
Get snippy with me. Hey, I snap in her face. I'm like, don't get snippy with me. And I walk away.
They already turned their back on you. They have a tendency to do that to you.
Oh,
You
Such peasant outfits they wear. Look at what she's got on. Such daintiness.
I am
Maybe.
going to kick up some dirt on their dress or whatever. If it's a woman,
I'm gonna walk away from her. She's doing that.
Key's gonna act like she sees nothing, she knows nothing, she's turning away,
God,
Gonna,
and
Oh.
pushing Hebron away as well.
They should be more perceptive of who they let into these events. Gosh, why would they let someone like her?
I'm
They
gonna
kinda
grab.
walk off.
Is there like wine available?
Oh no, they've already walked off from you now. They walked off saying this. Yeah, they would do that.
I wanted to.
Did you not smell them? Some of them smelled.
Hey.
Every episode.
Does anyone?
Even when I get him to
Does
bathe
anyone-
and change his outfit.
He still smells.
Right.
Does anyone look like they're casting spells inside the area, like without anyone kind of stopping them from doing so?
You've got a lot of activity. You haven't seen anything like that. Now you can make me a check in the tower if you want. But
Check.
as of the moment you see people push, they're basically jockeying for position around the stage. You have watched and see that the guards are preparing about, and you see Saith and Cromley. They've done their thing in making notice and all that. And yes, you might even have passed y'all, and they walk by looking at y'all.
I do the same thing. I avoid eye contact.
Oh, well, they see y'all and they watch you as they walk by. They're watching, and
I'm
then
a bright pink tiefling. I'm not hiding from anyone, but
you couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'm not even trying to hide.
So,
Like
and they've checked in with this guy a couple of times, off out of the certain areas, the main walkways. And then this gentleman, yes, that's a couple of y'all would recognize, has come out, and he's making sure everything's in order, and he's pointing, and he sees trash, and check the flowers, check the stage one more time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and
Definitely the butler.
That we killed.
The butler.
Something.
The butler did it.
Well, it might not be.
Yeah, the butler. I'm pretty sure both Kiyoshara, Hebram, and Spherian know nothing about.
No, I was the one that
Right?
that realized there was the doppelganger. The sort of the
Okay.
doppelganger.
I think y'all. I don't remember everybody got a figure out because I remember the wagon began to take
Key
off,
didn't.
and you were toward the back on the other side of the
I
alley.
was way far away. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But I was
so I
one.
didn't.
I'm going to let Syrian and Key know
yeah.
who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
that
mean,
they
I
know.
killed the
Okay.
bearded. I killed the bearded devil, which was right next to the thing,
Yeah.
and then
Anyway,
saw all the
just-
bodies.
just
except
throwing
for
that
the one.
little bit of intensity into the story. That yes, he's here.
Dun,
He's
dun,
back.
dun.
Exactly. All right.
When Grief indicates that she doesn't know who he is, but saw him and stuff, I assume there's like servants carrying around trays.
There are a couple. Most of them, they were picking up
A couple
stuff.
because it's only a couple because it's early.
It's early, but
Right.
everybody's they don't serve. They're just picking up what is being bought from the public stand areas where this, where the gnomes and the halflings are serving things. Okay, this looks to be something extra that they put on that they do not. Those individuals do not look to be wearing Castellanter outfits and all that. Okay,
Oh, they're
think those
outside
would-
vendors.
they're outside vendors, is what you're looking at. Yeah. Yes.
If there is
Catering
any-
company.
If there is any suspicious food and drink, I don't think it will be from them. I think it will be
No.
actually served
Agreed.
from the Castellantis
Mhm.
servants
Mhm.
themselves.
Yeah, only and
I
the
agree.
highest of nobles and a few families, that the hotty toddy ones that like Grief's already run into. You could tell that they, would never cross my lips.
He
Only the finest stuff.
toddies.
Yeah. Wait till the main party.
Hot toddy.
Mhm.
Crossover
Hot toddy.
episode.
All right. So, Rusty is wearing. Someone's asking. He had a bow tie on, but it looks like he's taking it off again.
No. It's
Yeah.
a poorly tied orcish bow tie.
Or a very well tied one.
All right.
The bit. Come on.
So,
Hey, like when you
It's
go
Jay
one of those
Berry.
still-
Hi, Jay Berry.
Hey Barry, welcome. Thank you for starting. Now,
Yeah.
any other questions, concerns before the next bit? The next
does
scene.
Kishara see Rainier anywhere?
You have not seen
Yeah.
Rainier. No, you have not. He looks like he's running fashionably late.
Of course he is.
All
Of course,
Yes,
not.
yes,
Pratt.
right.
You
So-
hate him so much.
Now, so
I
yeah,
didn't hear
as
him.
you're watching, now I would like for y'all to position. So here's what we're doing. So
Okay.
I need your tokens, and I'm kind
Okay.
of giving you the layout of the gland. Where are
Okay.
y'all at?
Oh
You
man.
kind of see things, or you begin to see that the guards, the butler, whoever he is, he's made the rounds, and now the guards are, they're checking each other. You can see something's about to happen. And I want to know where y'all are at in the compound.
This is probably where I would be if I can.
You could be anywhere you want in the compound right now, understanding that there are throngs of people. There, you are almost, it is SRO.
I think Kiyashara
Well,
and
I'll go-
everyone would be sticking close together.
Yeah, we would.
Y'all can
I don't
position
know.
y'all where you want to go. Yep.
Hebron, where
And
do you want
I'm
to go?
really dedicating more of my time to observing people than anything else.
Same
Right.
here.
Stay by them just in case.
I'd probably say we might be around here just to get a better view of the northern part of the area, as well as. Still, what do you think?
Yeah, you know what? I think this is a good spot.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, y'all are kind of chatting, mulling about, trying to, blend in and all that. And
Mhm.
the doors to that room will open up, and you'll see 4 guards step out, and coming out behind them will be the butler, who kind of makes a step and he looks, and then behind him will come a man and a woman dressed to the hilts in their lovely gold and auspicious burnt orange. They're just a flurry of those colors, and immediately recognize them as Victorio and Amalia. And they step out of the door, and people are the guards kind of push the people aside, but they're beginning to wave, and they come out, and they actually they come right out and they make a turn, kind of coming out of the door.
I am immediately keeping my eye on the Castellantis.
So they're nodding. You see people, lining up to shake their hand, and you can see, oh, it's good to see you. Well, thank you for coming, and it's going to be just the most wonderful performance you've seen. You see them, just.
What
chatting.
are two investigators doing as soon as that door opens? Are they paying attention? Are they looking at anyone else?
Everybody's starting to see that they've come out, and so people are slowly starting to make their way close to the stage. They just position themselves. You'll see them back behind the stage somewhere. You can say there's some here, another one. A couple more of the guards. They've just got. You see them mulling about, but they're watching.
Okay, so our two investigators aren't looking at anyone in particular, so they're they're not here because they think someone's going to do something.
You don't know.
Well, okay, but we don't see them looking at anybody in particular. Got it.
You've seen him chat with this one individual a couple of times.
Has he been present?
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, you can't. You don't quite see them. There's got to remember, you got a standing room only happening here. Lots of people. Okay. All sorts, shapes, and sizes with, outfits, hats, and it's a buzz. And you see them come out, and they kind of set up right here to receive people. And you kind of push back away, and some, they are greeting some of the other families that are here and some other city officials, and you just kind of watch that. Do y'all do anything?
Just observing.
Nope.
I am just keeping. My eye is completely focused on the Castellantis.
Mm-hmm. So
Key will kind of tap his arm a little bit and be like, "Don't try to not be so obvious, dear."
Well, so that goes on for a good 30, 45 minutes. And they, you can see that Amalia she has a little dainty little cloth, and she's, it's because it is summertime. And even though it is hot there, you could, it is a little, now with all this throng of people here, the temperature definitely is rising some. And she, says, I think maybe now is the time, dear. And he goes, you're right, honey. I dawdle too much. And so they make their way to the stage, and they sit there and they wave a little bit more, and Victorio, as he's welcoming everybody, and he states, it's so lovely to see you on this great day, most wonderful day of founders in our great city. And he goes into the speech about, the gathering of people and what the tradition is and how important it is for us all to remember this, and that he welcomes, we've had such an honor to be able to extend to you and the more common of y'all that are able to visit this, to enjoy this lovely voice. And he comes around, it makes kind of a full circle to come around. And when he comes past you, Ibram, he stops. And he looks for a second. And Amalia sees him. What'd you say? I'm sorry?
I smile in front of him.
As he smiles at you, And Amalia sees that he stops for a moment in his discussions. And he steps back, and Amalia comes up and turns and looks, and you see him just this bit of a crinkle smile, just wavers on his lips just a tad moment as she whispers in his ears. And he finishes up and says, and so, yes, a few more minutes and our guest will regale you with her lovely voice, the words which will seem like soft whispers upon the flowers, and he uses some big words and gallantry for introducing her to who y'all are, and then he, without much of prompting, he hops off the stage right in front of you and Kiashara. And
Great.
he stares at you for a moment, and he wasn't expecting an Armitage at the party. Someone like yourself. Where are your mother and father? Good boy.
Oh, pleasure to meet. Of course, pleasure to meet you. Of course.
Well, have you met me before? I don't recall.
Not before, but
Hmm.
I believe that you and my father have certainly met
Got
together.
your tongue, son?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid they have their they send their apologies, but they were...
How is the old chapper? How's he doing? And you just kind of see him, lean back a little bit.
They've felt a bit under the weather.
Old age has a
I'm afraid to
tendency
say.
to do that, don't you think? I'm sorry that they couldn't be here. We will miss them.
It's okay.
Did your father tell you about the recent businesses that we finally finalized and put together? The two houses of ours.
I believe that you certainly had plans to organize such a thing.
Oh, we had more than plans, good man. More than plans. It was a bit of a merger, I would say, wouldn't you, dear? Oh, yes, we were going. Yes, yes, he was going to invest all that he had into our new shipping venture and all that. And we have it on paper in his signature. Yes. Seems
That
we will be in
certainly
business
is-
for quite some time with the family. Yes. We do look forward to it.
Potentially. And
Oh, I have the paperwork signed with the city, don't you know? Yes, the agreements were put together
Perhaps-
last week.
well, perhaps we can certainly discuss how the venture is going to be introduced.
You have a lot to
as it
learn,
were.
young man. But that is not the time or the place. But it is good to see you here with your girlfriend. Such a lovely dress you have there, dear. Malia says that to you.
Thank you.
That she actually believed I was giving her a compliment. And they both kind of turn.
Did you
Sachet.
see how gaudy their outfits were?
They were gaudy. So it'll give you that. But you get, yes, a bit of, you both can roll me insight checks.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I need to, but 20.
No, so with that encounter and them, he's, Victorio definitely was firing a shot across you, and the comment to you, Amalia, there was a bit of concern. There was something troubling her. She
At the time, I don't know whether the Castellantis noticed this, but I'm actually wearing 2 signet rings.
well,
Oh.
You've never met him before. And he knew you.
Somehow.
Uh-huh.
And I'm very...
I've never met either of them, correct?
Mm-mm.
Like, I didn't get any kind of recognition with the wife either, or... Okay.
Nope. But you definitely detected that you've seen you here. He
Shook him up a little bit.
there was a brief pause there, especially with him, and then he, you saw this, a change in him, and then he just hopped, after you finished it, he just basically turned and hopped right off of the stage, right in front of Hibram. And then she kind of followed behind a little bit there, not able to hop off of the stage in a dress. And the comments were shallow, definitely.
Right.
Hibram basically kept...
They're just full of shit.
Yeah, Hibram was basically not interested in anything they had to say. He was just basically responding with, courtesy. But more...
From afar, I would like to turn to turn to Greek and Sphirian and say, so have you guys ever seen a mongoose and a snake meet in the wild? That's what that looks like.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, there's some similarities. You're right about that.
Oh yes.
Which one's the mongoose?
That is
though.
Actually,
that is the
perfect
question.
analogy.
Yeah.
Yes.
True. All right. And yes, and they give you when they go into the house, they both kind of turn and they're looking at you, and they just then kind of straighten up and they rush out of this room into the main, you just kind of see them come in and they go through it. They go out of your view back into the house. Okay. And the guards come in, the guards get to the door, shut the doors and watch. And yeah. So, you're looking at people are waiting and all that, thought, wait, he didn't introduce her and all that. And then, 15, 20 minutes later, the crowd's kind of what's happening, what's going on, the guards will come back out of the room, and behind them comes this, statuesque, vivid red hair, woman, and I forgot what I said she was.
Azamar. You said she was an Azamar.
Yeah, Azamar, but she is beautiful. She's got pale, silvery, almost silvery white skin, vivid red hair that is just, flowing out from her. And she just, she's walking, but there's almost a glide that, she comes out, and the guards, step out of her way, and she walks to the stage, and there are a couple of them follow her, and they put a little step stool, a little stair thing up that she steps on, and she begins to walk. She's looking at it, walking around, looking at everybody, kind of waving, the fashion type, what's the pageantry? Yes, and people just begin to
Princess Diaries.
Yeah, definitely. Just
so the hush begins to take the crowd, and she looks around and she's seeing everybody, and all are just beginning to, there's not like a mosh pit, but they kind of the stage area, and people slowly, and they're just beginning rapture, waiting for her.
This is actually the first time that Hibram's seen Arya, and he didn't know that she was an ASMR as well.
Mm-hmm.
So he's suddenly kind of fixated on that.
You can make me a charisma save.
who?
Him.
Me.
And you can make me a insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want it in the tower?
No,
or...
no. You're just rolling it out there open. yeah, Hibram's just all. Yeah, so Hibram's just become immediately. Not like I said, he seems to have been so engrossed that he's forgotten about you for a brief moment. You know, he just kind of.
He wasn't paying attention to me in the first place.
Well, all the men, and you see him just, as she turns around and she kind of faces everybody, and then she backs up just a little bit, maybe toward the fountain, because she can't see everybody. Normally she would be in a concert stage where she would be in front of all the people, but this is a little bit different for her. And she begins, she kind of calms, and she, and very briefly, you were seen to see her eyes will start to glow a little bit. And it's a warm, nice glow. And these little wings, sapphire, shimmering little wings, will start to pop out of her back a little bit. And she it's soprano, but she lets out this, as she's beginning to go. I'm not about to do it, so I will not subject you to any of that pain. Don't. Okay? But as she's reaching the first end of the notes, it goes from to I mean, just a scream. I mean, blood-curdling scream comes out of her. All of y'all can make me perception checks.
Okie dokie.
In the tower? Or
no, yeah, just you see it. What you're gonna see?
20, baby. I see everything.
What? Something happened?
You're about to find out.
Anything.
So
24. I see all the things.
I don't have a token for her.
Hibram, do you have your shield on you? Do you still get advantage?
I'm carrying it apparently.
I'm attuned to it.
It's just where are my letter tokens? All right, come here.
Yeah, you said you didn't want to be seen with it in public at this place, so I guess I am still holding it.
Oh wow. I guess I guess apparently Grief, Rusty, and Spherian are over there chowing down on food, or
we're not eating anything. Hey.
Your own food.
Oh, yeah.
Your own food. I said, yeah, I knew y'all weren't.
Snacks.
You brought your own. Yeah, you brought your own, trying to sit over under the trees and eat it. Without being caught. Like movie theater sneaking in. But you two see this all of a sudden behind Arya. You see this red glow appear, and there is a creature all of a sudden appears on her back and is stinging her. His tail is gone and hit her, just on the backside of the neck, going downward, and she's and screaming and trying to throw her hands up, and all of a sudden it's just an eruption. Oh my God, as blood, shoots out of the back of this woman, and all of you can roll me initiatives.
Oh no.
Already?
Okay, this was not expected.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
I don't want to use my inspiration on something like this.
No.
I'm not happy about my roll though.
Neither am I.
Right after a nat 20.
Okay.
Damn it.
So
Fuck.
Your Grief's first. So Grief, as you got caught off guard, you didn't quite see it, but now when you turn to look, get a better feel, you can see you see this blood, shooting, arcing up, where the stinger tail is just embedded in the back of Arya's neck. What do you do? And you've got difficult terrain in front of you. So basically, because it's a mass of people. Okay? Yes.
Perfect. I'm just like, oh shit.
If that's what you want to say, sure.
Oh
This is
shit.
a free action, you curse.
Exactly.
Reaction. Oh shit. And I'm gonna Oh, what do I want to do? Shit. I hate going first in initiative. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
You're gonna cast what?
Moonbeam
Ooh.
Okay.
on it.
Okay. So there's a 5-inch, 5 circle. Yeah. I know. Yep.
5 feet, I think.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Sure.
Yeah, but it's 30, 50, 60 feet, whatever the shaft, the light of itself comes down,
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast
Is
Moonbeam on it.
that's one bad mother?
And I'm gonna try. So I could probably make it to like. I'm gonna try to make it to there.
And the stage is 10 feet up too. Just so you know.
Yeah, I just want to make it to like the kind of like the edge of the stage.
Yeah, you can push people through out of the way. People are all starting to just flee. It's become chaos all of a sudden.
Okay, and it's up next, so it's got to make a save.
Yeah, so you can throw the save on it. It will succeed.
Oh.
Half.
But okay. Okay, you see it hit it and it screeches out and turns.
I back at it.
And it hits. Yeah, it hits. The stinger comes out, and you see, Arya herself had this aura. Her wings begin all of a sudden. They're starting to dissipate, and the glow in her eyes, is starting to fade, and then and 2 more will materialize on the stage. And that one attacks Arya and it hits her. Now I need to see Arya. So she is still alive. So I'm trying to see, did they give me okay, so I understand what I got to do with her. And these 2 more pop out all of a sudden, just blink in, just right on top of the stage. Boop! And come flying. One comes flying right at Hibram. The other one comes flying right at Grief. Now you also will see the guards.
Oops,
they all start, they're moving toward the stage too, drawing weapons and all that. You see, well, actually, it's not y'all's turn. So let me this guy's going to come out and he's going to try to give Hibram a pop. Hibram.
Yeah, I don't have my shield on me at the moment. So
nope. And
sees now.
Oh, you only get half this. Then you see, you feel Icker, Hibram, as its tail hits you in the chest. And another one comes at Grief and hits Grief. Uh-oh. Okay, I can fix that for you, second key. Your moonbeam goes down. And then you've got a save. Oh, you got a save, and you feel some Icker. Now, on y'all's turn, I'll make some rolls here. Saying, okay, Rusty, you see this happening.
This makes me very angry.
Ooh.
Get angry. Get mad.
Get mad.
All right, difficult
Real
terrain,
mad.
so my movement's half.
Half.
I want you to get mad. Get mad.
That's
It's
good
super
because
bad.
I can move 40 because I am a barbarian. So I'm going to move there.
Yep.
I'm going to target that thing.
Yep.
Do I have it targeted? I don't know.
It is
I can't.
number 3. Yes, you do.
Yeah, okay, that's
You've
what
got
I
him
want.
targeted.
All right, cool. Let's recklessly attack. I got to draw
Rusty, you
pull
have
that
a
onto
crit.
myself, don't I?
Oh, was there a
I
crit
do?
given? Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Thank you. I didn't even have that up. Damn it. I'm sorry. Here, let me bring up the screen. Thank you for catching it, Kirsten. I
Uh-oh.
didn't even.
Shall I just roll damage?
Okay, so Key, you have an inspiration card, so make note of that. And Rusty, you do have a critical hit. Thanks, Jay. I apologize. I totally whiffed on that. I got to turn up the alerts.
My Great Axe +1 box is blank for some reason.
What now? Great Axe. Oh! What the hell?
String.
Yeah. Yeah. This is my damn. It is
roll
a
D12.
It's a D12 plus 1.
Yep.
Here, hold on a second.
It's going
Hold
to be
on.
D12 plus 9, and then if it's a crit, I get a second one, right?
Okay, there you go. It's two-handed. That's what was happening. You changed. There you're not holding the shield, right? Or are you?
Nope.
Yeah. So let me change it.
Be.
So Fantasy Grounds, the weapons, the offhand weapons, they added that into the new update, and I've got an extension that's conflicting with it now, and I've totally forgot to turn it off. So there you go. But the damage is there now. So yeah, and you got it, and you sliced it right in half.
I stick my tongue out at it. I'm like,
Yep.
I've used all my movement. I'm gonna throw a javelin at the other one. My second attack.
Okay. This one is on. This one is stuck to Arya.
Yeah.
So don't roll a 1.
Shut up.
Well,
I should probably attack first before I roll damage.
Oh,
look at that!
Oh shit! That's gonna be double
Nice.
damage. Damn it! That's gonna be piercing. Here, hold on a second. No, you didn't. Yeah, that's fine.
Barbarian's good at barbarian.
You kill it. You take it right. You take it. You just hit it, and it takes it right off of her, and it flies across the rest of the stage. Yeah, yeah, and she collapses to the floor. You just see her drop.
I look at Rusty. You are so cool.
I like hitting things. Yes, I do. I'm gonna pass my. Actually, before I do, can I just take a look around and see where the Lord and Lady are?
Okay. You may make me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. So you turn and look, and you will see that they were in here. They were in the room watching the performance and all that. And when the attack happened, you see them both. They look freaked out. She screams. Amalia screams, and Victorio is looking at this. He gets a pale white for a moment, and then but you see him staring at Hibram for a moment and all that, and then he grabs his wife and he motions for the guards, and they basically go in to the house and shut the door.
All right. I will pass my turn. Somebody else can look and see what the constables are doing.
Great. I was gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this thing. Can you fix my damage, please?
Okay, so you want so my bad. It's Vicious Mockery.
I can just roll it twice if it's a pain in the ass.
So let me show you how to do it, Mandy. So if you open up
I can do it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So open up the magnifying glass so you see all the stuff there. Then hit the magnifying glass to the 1d4. Okay, and you got a dice there. Grab another d4 dice and drop it on top of the first one that's sitting there. Actually, there you go. Now you've just bumped it. Yeah. Now you close it out, and now you've got your 2d4. There you go.
Sweet. I didn't know that. Thanks, Duff. Okay. I'm gonna attack this asshole. Wait,
Language.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mom.
Success.
Oh, he doesn't take any damage.
Doesn't take any damage.
I tried to viciously mock him and I failed.
You suck.
I'm going to stay next to Hibram because I feel like somebody needs to keep an eye on him right now and pass my turn.
This imp, you see that they're imps. You recognize it. You've seen them before.
Yeah.
And he just sticks his tongue at you. You know.
Ah, you little shit.
I want to say the butler.
Hibram.
Okay, as the imp is kind of like looking at Kiyashara and sticking his tongue out of her, I put a palm up to its face and fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Boom.
Give me what you got,
Okay.
Scarface.
Right in the face.
45
Yeah,
minutes
what? Yeah,
planning session.
birthmark face makes it. Where is your mark?
Hmm?
Where is your
I've
mark?
got to roll that. Let me do this.
Do your attack first because it's making fun of you right now.
Ow, bastard.
Oh, that one stung.
Nice.
Second
yeah.
bolt.
Got him again. Right in the
Yeah,
face.
darn it.
Yes.
I kill him.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, the other one goes
Send him
down.
flying.
Yep.
And
You send
as
him
for
flying.
as for the mark, so that's a 13. Sorry, just got to open up the spreadsheet.
Any character that you need a spreadsheet for.
Hmm.
I like spreadsheets. I work in accounts. What do you expect?
Okay.
Okay.
While he's
the
doing
mark is
that-
actually, the mark
Okay.
is actually between the right eye and the right eyebrow.
Okay, so that he was making fun of it, and so he was looking at it, and then you hit him with the blast, and you blew his body all over the place. As y'all are doing all that, and the last one falls, you see the man that Cromley and Saith were chatting with. He basically barks out, and he points to the guards, and he says, "Watch! Shut down the courtyard. No one leaves until we conduct a thorough investigation of what has taken place." And you see Saith and Cromley pushing through the crowd, and getting, and Saith's having to do it all. Saith's the bigger one. And they get to him, and he goes, "Yes, yes." And he says, "You man," he points to them, and he says, "Man the gates, and I want everyone checked." And they go, "Right away, Captain, stag it." And you see them defer to this man. And he points to a couple more guards, and they say, "Get the singer, get her off the stage. Make sure she is okay, gets her medical attention." And he points to a few more, and he says, "Check all the compounds, see if any of the other things are hiding. Make sure, that nobody else has been attacked." And he starts pointing, he's giving commands, and he is taking control as people are screaming, trying to mash out the front gate, and it's all hell has broke loose. And
Can I, before anyone can get to the singer, can Hibram try to rush to her?
you can try to make it your way to the stage, but you see that City Watch, and he is watching this captain. We're gonna say he's back over here.
Okay. I'm going to use my healing hands on the singer.
You mount the stage, but you see the guards. "Stop him! They basically see you jumping up there, and the guards basically are trying to get on the stage, pulling their swords because they think you're attacking her.
I'm here to help. I'm Ibram Armitage of the Noble House of Armitage. I'm here to help.
Anyone could be a victim, and they basically see, they're rushing, they fumble up off the stage, and they see you reach down, and you see her grab she's not dead, but she's gravely wounded, and she grabs, your arm, and, she's looking at you, and you do your thing. You can cast it on her. Yeah, so I don't have a token for her or anything like that. But you can do your thing, and you are healing her, and they can see that, and there's a glow. Kind of see what happens between the two of you. That there's, it's quite palatable.
Yeah, so she heals 5 hit points.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and the guards get up, and they kind of see it, and they point to the captain, and he kind of nods his head because he was kind of upset that his men, with no dignity or grace, did not make their way up there in time to thwart you off of her, but that you pose no threat to her. He just says, "Keep an eye on, let no one else up there," and he is then rushing. He cut through the crowd, and they're all headed to the gate, and he's, you know, he doesn't know y'all from shit and Shinola, but he basically locked down the compound, man the doors, make sure the Castellaners are okay. No one else shall be harmed under my watchful eye tonight. And what do y'all do? As you see all this taking place, what do you know? Yeah, you're out of combat for the moment. Here, you've taken I will remove initiative, and it's just mass chaos as people are screaming. You hear, you know, yelling, screaming coming from outside. What the hell's going on? You know, it's.
I'm gonna toss every shield to him. Do you want it? I'll look at him like, do you want this? And if he says yes, if he nods his head, I'll throw it to him.
When you're doing that, one of the guards kind of positions himself, looking at you.
Yeah, when I see when I see the guards that are around me, I kind of hold my hand out to Rusty in a way to say, no, don't, not yet.
Okay,
anyway.
I'll shrug. And I would like to make my way over here to make sure Kishar is okay. And there.
Fine. Spherian, what about you?
Yeah, I'll group up. I'll group up with them.
Join them also, but I'm at that point, you know, keeping my hands well away from any weapons.
Yep. So the guards are the guards are on the top there, and they're watching, you know, and they're looking around, and you know, there's some people just staring there watching. Oh my god! Oh, you know, how could this happen? You know, shock.
Can I roll a percentile to see if I know this fancy captain guy?
Sure. 50-50.
Hold on, let me actually get the right dice for that. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you've heard of him. You've heard of him.
I've heard of him. I don't know him.
You don't know him like that. No. So nice try. Yeah,
never works out for me.
He is. His name is Hyestus Staggett. He is higher up. He is. One of sub commanders of the City Watch, and he's here for some reason. Yeah, with guards. Second, and the other commands that are his own little retinue that were behind him that marched around with him, and those now are who are up on the stage. But yeah, he is definitely someone higher up in the City Watch.
So I've seen him before, but we haven't formally met.
You know who he is. You've heard of him. Yeah. So he definitely is. In the tier of has multiple rankings on his outfit and all that, showcasing who he is. Yeah. So
gotcha. Can I try to catch like Sate's eye and be like?
So you make me an insight check.
Okay.
Okay, so with him being here, you're pretty certain in the number of City Watch is that they were there to providing extra private security, and he probably was also enjoying his stature that he was here to see the show, but he couldn't help but also because he's here and his men, he's got to actually portray that he's in charge, and so he was performing two functions.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So,
but it looks like the other two are subordinate.
So he's working. He doesn't have time.
Very much so. Yeah. They are definitely his right. They report directly to him, whoever he was, and they were always around him. Those two were that are up on the stage.
Is he approaching any of us? Like approaching?
Well, so he would make it his way through, and he was yelling. So then he had Saith and Cromley there moving toward the front gate, and they are beginning stuff, and he's gone by y'all and was chatting with them, and then they actually are coming back as this is all happening, and y'all are checking in with each other, and people are trying to throng out, and get the hell out of here, and each one is, the guards are taking names and looking at them and checking them out, more than people are wanting to. But those three come back toward the stage because they want to see what's going on. And Saith and Cromley now see all of y'all standing there. And, you know, Cromley just, you know, looking at y'all. But he doesn't say anything to Staggett about y'all. And Staggett gets up on the stage and he, you know, he looks at you, you know, Hiram, and he says, "Excuse me, how is she? Is she okay?"
I've given her some healing, but and she should be fine. But we need to get her out of here for medical assistance as soon as possible.
Yes, we clear the way for her. Good job, good thinking. It was quite fast of you. I'm impressed.
My name is Hiram Armitage, now head of the household of Armitage.
Well, I didn't ask, but good to know. But you can make your way off the stage, please, sir. Good job. My men will take care of her and escort her out and get her out to the street so she can be looked at formally.
Okay. Well, I go up to him and say, "Do you believe that this is the work of the Castellantes?"
Why would you say such a thing? He is pissed now. You see his eyes, you know, look.
I am now the head of the Armitage family. My father has recently died from a mysterious illness. I have reason to believe that the Castellantes were behind this.
That is enough, good man. And you see Cromley down on the stage, and
the imps that are here must prove something.
You tread lightly, young man, making an accusation like that. It's such an event like this. And this is Saggett basically saying to you, you know, and you hear Cromley, he looks over to y'all and he says, "Get him off the stage now. Before it is too late, before another thing is said."
I'm going to cast
Staggett is almost like wanting to draw a sword on Hibram.
I'm going to cast message to Hibram. You need to stop. You're drawing too much attention to yourself right now.
Okay. As I hear this in my head, I kind of look at Staggett.
Off the stage, I said, good man. Thank you for your assistance. That will be all.
Very well. I turn and I head down the stage.
Yep, and he motions to a couple. He looks at his guards and he just kind of you can see him making the motion to Hibram and all that, you know, and they both kind of move to that for a moment, and they're watching as you hop off the stage. I'm assuming that you would hop off the stage, and he then motions, "Get her out to a wagon immediately and get her to healers. Such a voice as that is too good to be lost on foul beings like that." And that's what they do. They basically grab her and gingerly pick her up and carry her off the stage and, you know, slowly whisk her away. And more guards come moving over to start using their halberds and stuff like that to push people out of the way. And he hops off the stage, and Cromley walks up to him, and they say a couple things, and you basically overhear through the din of noise and talking and all that. We've got to. We'll take care of this, sir. Take care of her. I know these groups. We will handle them. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of this. And he stares again.
Are they taking her like out of the compound?
They're taking her out. Yes, they're beginning to move her through the crowd out of the courtyard. Yeah, not into the house. No, out of the deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for the record, this is the first time I've actually mentioned the death of my father forever, that the others would have heard.
Okay. Well, actually, all of y'all can make me perception checks at disadvantage because of the voices and the crowd noise when this was happening.
There's so much going on.
Yes. Okay.
Perception.
And then yes, we will take a break since we're at the 10 o'clock hour, trying to move things along.
Holy shit! Really? Now I get a 17.
Yeah. Okay. So over this, Ibram's voice carried over the den for a brief moment as y'all were wrapped with the tension, and you heard him mention the death of his father. That is where we will take our 10-minute bio break. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Okay, folks. So we'll take a 10-minute break, and then we have to get to some more meat of the story. We're trying to wrap it up, not permanently, but like I said, put the story on standby mode for a while before Tomb of Annihilation starts up after the first of the year with most of this group. So anyway, stick around, folks. We'll be right back here inside 10 minutes and continue on. Be right back. See ya.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Wait till you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
relish you'll guarantee. Mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on, a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich.
It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now, here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious. Because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate.
Man, it's gonna be close. Might be a little later.
I'm cool. I'm okay if we go later. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Okay.
But I'm cool with it.
I'm off one day, so sure.
There we go.
Probably up to Matt.
So we shall see. Here we go. All right, folks.
Yeah.
We are back to move into Act 3. Well, we've been in Act 3 for a while, but it's the tumultuous. What the hell's going on here? Why has all this been happening to them?
The second half of Eternity.
Second half of the third act. All right. So, Arya's been carted off. She's been whisked off the stage. Captain Saget glowering at Hibram follows shortly afterwards after a brief conversation with Saith and Cromley, who immediately turn around and look at the 5 of y'all and goes, you know, what in, and they basically look at Hibram, what in God's name would you possess you to say that out in public? You have to have evidence first. And so far, you have nothing but hearsay and words. Lad,
Then why
we
are you
know
here?
who y'all are. I am not a fool. I've known for some time now who and what y'all are about. We have certain acquaintances that have made it known what you are doing and what you are after. And it is clearly, yes, that the Castellanters, something is afoot with them. as you have, if y'all have continued doing your searches and your revealing and all that, some clues have slowly pointed toward them, and even in your words, we are not here just by chance. However, we must tread delicately, for they have great power and influence in the upper reaches of the city government and those with power.
Who's saying this? Is it Saith who's saying
Saith?
this?
Cromley. Actually, Cromley. No, Cromley.
Oh, Cromley.
Wizard. Yep.
So,
The brains
are
of the
you guys
operation.
going
Saith
to,
is more the, note taker and big guy. What's that?
So, like, are you guys going to like actually like let us help you guys now? Or are you going to be like, oh no, we got it handled, and then not handle anything at all?
You're saying that to him?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm saying
god.
Well, the
Okay,
way
sure,
y'all
wants
have
to crawl in a hole
handled
and die.
things, you've made a mess of it all. Okay? And just
This was us. This was
you
earlier. They're
you
just
must
here.
tread carefully, and y'all are like a battering ram in a china shop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You must be delicate about these things. Yes, this
that
issue
arrival
and this reaches into many facets of the city, and going about just pointing fingers and all that will get you strung up in a noose faster than the words flying out of your mouth.
Do you think
Yes.
the sudden arrival of 3 devils of the 9 planes of hell is really going to be bring any importance now to being delicate?
We're about to we need to find out. If you will steady yourself, find out where they went. We watched them rush. We saw them in the reading room, and now where are they? This is their party. This is their compound. Where are they?
You have
Why
an
have they
excuse to get in.
disappeared?
Yeah, go in that door right there. And I'm
No,
pointing at
he's going to point to the guards, and he's going to say, let them in. They go to find and protect the Castellanters. And he says, he looks at y'all and he says, be careful. Make sure before you act, you think and all that. But I do not know what you face, but I believe this was not as, I don't believe it. He just says something sending a message. Be careful what you're doing here. There is evil afoot and has been for some time.
Okay.
And y'all are hell-bent on finding it and destroy it, then I am for who us to stand in the way. I'm not paying you. Your benefactor is. So he motions for the guards, who kind of reluctantly sit there for a second, and they back away, and they let you. One of them reaches in, opens the door to the reading room.
I look at Rusty.
Oh,
I look at Rusty.
sorry.
I look at Rusty and I say, now you can give him my shield and sword.
Really, really quickly. Wait. Hold on.
That's fine. Mm-hmm.
Around the stage area, is there like a lute I can snag or some kind of musical instrument?
You didn't see
that
any.
I can just bloop?
She didn't care. She didn't carry anything. All her instrument was her voice, my lady.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Oh well. No loot for key.
So I take my shield and my sword and I channel my will into my sword. My hex will
Right.
away.
Yep. All right.
I get my rapier from Grief.
Okay.
I go and I look at everyone and I say, let's finish this.
Hey.
All right.
You basically see into the reading room. There's big fort. There, the bay windows are there, and they look out into the courtyard. From seeing there's a luxurious armchair sitting there with a small side table, and a couple of books. There's a book kind of one book sitting there, and then you see a door on the door over there on the eastern side.
Oh, I'm having weird deja vu.
I walk in.
Wait, what?
I know,
Oh, is that where we're? Wait, I thought that wasn't where. I thought the door was over by these stairs. Is that not true?
No. They came in and out of the reading room into that door that Rusty did. There's a door that Rusty just walked up to. So
okay.
They came in and out of that room there. That's right. So, Spherian, investigation check.
All right.
I can't stop eating these peanuts. Take them away from me.
As you're walking by, you will notice that the book that's sitting there, there's a little piece of paper kind of hanging on the side. You see the word galore written at the top of the piece of paper that's sticking out of the book.
I will mention it to the rest of the folks.
Hibram, what are you doing? You're not in the room, or are you standing up on this? Are you still outside?
I'm grabbing the book. I'm grabbing the book.
Yeah, the book you see, it's titled "The Rise and Fall of the Hellgate Keep." It's this historical text about it's a text about a famous. I don't know what it's about, but it's not about Waterdeep. Something else.
It's a battle.
Yep.
It was a battle.
A keep. Yep. There you go. Hey.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Hellgate. Hellgate Keep, not Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Yeah. Historical text. There's a piece of paper hanging out of the side of it. He just saw the word galore written on it.
I'm going to yoink it.
Anything else that I noticed on it?
Oh, it's in the high
I don't know. You pull it out. I'm just saying the paper's there. You can pull the paper out, or Grief's grabbing the book.
I think Grief's.
I have the.
If Grief already did, that's fine.
Okay, Grief. Yeah. So you see you see at the top. Yeah, you see galore, and written next to it, it says galore is an aboleth. Now it makes sense.
What is an aboleth?
We know what it is. We talked about it.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. Well, you don't remember anymore. So.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. But the rest of the party should remember.
The aboleth, yeah.
Key is clueless. Yeah. She's like, "What's that?"
I say.
We'll tell you when we get back to the tavern.
But I say.
Okay.
We found that out when Oranax told us. Have they been watching us this whole time?
Yeah, and she sees another note. The Never Members Dragons are an answer to our prayers. There's another note that's scribbled on it. Yep. And then another little message says the Castellanter's Mausoleum. Inform YG.
Who is YG?
Make me a like memory would be
intelligence.
Yeah, just maybe an intelligence check.
Oh God.
Can I make the intelligence check as well?
Like recollection. Well, the question is, I don't know if she's reading this out to y'all yet. So, well, okay. What I want to know is, I'm telling Grief this. Is Grief relaying this to everybody? Yeah.
You guys gotta stop metaing.
So you remember that Yala Gralhund?
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
read all of these to them.
Okay, yeah, he should be just leads off of these this little piece of paper and the notes that are written on it. Yep.
Ibram's kind of impatient to keep pressing forward while reaching out. So, are we going in?
Yeah, Kiashara not remembering these things about the stone just doesn't see any importance in these things and wants to continue forward.
Yep.
Hey.
Is there anything else on like the things as we're moving forward?
Only other thing is, do you want me checking traps? But probably not. The point here.
No.
Yeah. I want to get to the end of this today.
Right. So, okay, what are we doing?
I'll open the door.
Open the door. It doesn't seem to be locked, and
Shocker.
you're going to. Yeah, exactly. You're going to see
music playing in the background.
I'm
Check
sorry,
those
I'm
corners.
making it quick. So you open up into a much bigger room that looks definitely like a library. There's the scent of old parchment hangs in the air. The walls.
Keep your hands off.
Yep, the walls are lined with packed with books, colored tomes. There's a ladder on a rolling track across them all, and then you see another shelf on the southwest side that has it's like there's little jars, and you see mist flowing in each one of the jars.
Kiyashara does the "I'm watching you" motion at Hibram, like.
I'm looking back at her and says, "Don't worry. Right now, the only thing I desire is the castle enters."
Yep, and then on the north wall between the two bookshelves is a huge 7-foot tall portrait of the castle enters holding their 2 infant children that you know about, but there's also next to them Hibram and Key, y'all might remember there is a third teenage son.
Apparently, apparently that one went missing. Yeah.
Yep. Standing beside them is their teenage son.
Does he look familiar?
Right here. We'll say the picture is like in between these two.
Does the sun look familiar at all?
Nope. Y'all have not seen him before.
Is there a door to the east?
There's a door. So there's a door here.
Oh, it was Theo all the time.
Wait. Yeah, there's a door here. And there's a door here. Did I get it? Yeah.
I'm curious about these jars. What is there?
You look at the jars,
those are?
and you're looking at them. There's like mist kind of flowing in them, and there is a label on each of them, and you can see that one says Algahorn's Dragon Ward. There's another one that says, "Oh no, wait, I'm sorry." No, that's a book. There's a book sitting next to them, talking about the Dragon Ward that protects Waterdeep. Okay. One of them says Arya's voice. Another one says a lecture about Algahorn's Dragon Ward. It says lecture, Algahorn's Dragon Ward. Another one says Canticle of the Silver Chalice, Wolfguard and the Crystal Shard, your beardy face. You begin as she's reading these off. You're beginning to hear that they're songs.
Yeah,
they're songs.
Kiyashara points to some of them and says, "These are songs. Some of these."
And it's a label on a bottle that has mist flowing in the. There's mist just kind of ebbing in the bottle.
Would any of us know what that is? Like if it's some kind of enchantment or?
I might. Maybe.
You can make me an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. Might as well give it a try.
I'm gonna look for the most ribald title I can find.
Could be worse.
You think maybe the song's in the bottle?
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna check for traps on the 2 doors.
You don't detect anything.
Okay.
Even before you roll, he just tells you no.
So
I know.
We're wasting time.
I think we should move on. I agree.
Yep.
Let's go.
Which door?
I don't know.
Southeast.
Yeah, let's do the southeast first.
Open it up, and it is a mud room.
All right, let's go to the east then.
Nothing there at all in the mud room. You just see, there's guard clothing, there's boots caked with mud. Oh, look at Rusty just rushing through, smashing through the room.
What the heck? Stop
Okay.
doing
It's
that.
Who do you think you are,
Yeah.
Experian?
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Okay.
No joke.
You will open
I
this
charge the
up.
door.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops, grabbed the wrong one.
I attack the darkness.
So, yeah, basically
Attack
you
the
see the entryway. You're in the entrance hall. There is a magnificent harpsichord that apparently Hybern wants to get on top of. There's carpets that run out of the door in the foyer going to a door to the north. And you see a chandelier hanging above all this that's got dozens of holy symbols etched in the glass and the reflections of the what would give the candles reflection to light up the area. What now? Holy symbols of Seamorph. Yeah, don't know who that is. I forgot. So, and then there's a door and tracks, going to go to that north door.
Key definitely gets like big eyes about the harpsichord. She's like, "Oh, it's so pretty."
It is wonderfully looking, immaculate.
Oh.
I don't think we can visit the art. I don't think we can.
I wish.
We'll come back for it.
What
we'll
is
come back
that?
For it.
I don't know.
Who's got stuff that's making noise?
Nope.
Oh my
I found
god.
Play by Liberace on the harpsichord.
Oh, Lord.
If you think you've got time, Spherian. Yep.
Yeah, that's not wasting.
Oh, the door
That's just,
to the north.
yeah.
And then you can see the doors. The one to the southeast is outside.
Key kind of longingly like runs her hand along the top of the harpsichord as she walks away from it. A little bit dramatically.
What are we doing?
North, I guess.
North.
Okay, so you open the door into what looks to be a foyer, and you see multiple doors, and an open area to the north. And let me check something. 1 second. That's the DM. Yes. Come here, maps. Damn it. That's art. Maps. Waterdeep Dragon Heist. That's magic. Just wanted to see, because sometimes he leaves stuff out of the maps. Trying to make sure that I've got everything.
Rusty's gonna go back and play some more chopsticks.
Oh my god. How does Rusty even know how to play chopsticks?
He is a man of many
Does Rusty play any instruments?
Exactly.
Rusty even know what chopsticks is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
And
let
then
me see
suddenly,
this map.
Okay.
Okay. That's what I thought. So he's missed out. Okay. So what you see, and you peek around the corner. So there was something missing, and I thought so. I don't know why. Okay. So you see, there's an open area right there to the north. A couple of doors. 3 doors to the right of y'all. There is a door also right here. And then, Rusty, y'all peek around and you see stairwells, an ornate stairwell going up to the 2nd level.
Of course it's going to be down.
What's over here?
I will relate that.
You rush over there.
Do we hear anything?
No, you do not. You basically see a huge dining area.
Are there any doors to that southeast wall?
No, there's doors to the north. There's doors east and west.
I'm immediately starting to go, something's wrong. We should have seen some Castellanta guards by now.
I have a feeling they might be at that, not the morgue, what do you call it? Mausoleum.
The mausoleum was where the attack happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think the city guard would have let them leave.
So
they've got to be.
Well, we either want to go up or down, I suspect.
Up.
Up it is. I'd say down because demon things happen in basements, not attics, as far as I know.
That's definitely true.
What if they have
Although
flying demons like before? They would need a window to fly through, no?
Maybe
Makes
things
sense.
happen both up and downstairs.
That's really all I have to go off of.
All right,
Come on,
you open
let's-
up that door,
let's-
and it's a smoking room.
Anything of
Ooh.
interest?
What's it smoking?
Oh, really?
Hey.
Really?
He's
you,
like very interested in this room now.
No, there's it's just there's regal paintings, fine armchairs, seated about a room. It definitely smells of pipe weed.
Is there anything worth stealing?
No, you don't really see much. You see, some pictures.
Any more pictures of their son, their older son?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they
So
submit?
there's a picture of Amalia and Victoria there at their wedding, and then there's another one of their oldest son holding a rapier in his hand, in a pose. There's another picture of her sitting with two babies in her lap, and then there's a picture of just Victoria, the man, just holding his babies in his arms, looking very proud of being a dad.
And then the other room?
Kitchen.
Anything of note?
Nope.
All right, let's go downstairs then, huh?
All
right.
And see stairs going up. That was it in the kitchen too.
Wait, what's this? What's this side? What about this side room here?
You can.
That would be the abattoir.
You can. There's a door you can open up and find. There's a door there if you want to open up.
That's the demon.
Kiyoshara will indicate to the party that she's going to try this door.
You open it up and it's a servant's entrance.
Oh, where's the door to this blank area then? Is there no
Which area?
Right
the area on the southwest? I thought there was a door. I thought I saw a door.
There's a door. There's two doors right here. There's a door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
More doors
Okay.
right
Okay.
there.
Okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to move you, Rusty. I was trying to move Key. Okay, then I want to try one of these doors. That's what I was going for.
That's fine. No, you can go
Sure,
in both.
Spirian, just walk on in.
Yeah, one of them is a cloak room, smaller room where you can see cloaks are taken out. This looks like they're some of their establishment, but where they entertain a little bit too. And you see another what looks like an office.
Anything of note on the desk?
Well, you can see from where you're looking, there's stacks of tomes and stuff atop a tall mahogany desk.
Okay.
You then there is a suit of armor just right inside the door.
Fuck.
I'm going to say it. No, I was a bitch back. Okay, as soon as you walk in,
oh, God damn it.
this thing comes to life. Y'all roll the initiative.
Fuck. Why is it always me? Why is it always me? At least my initiative was good this time.
Let me roll mine.
Ended up with the same.
Oh!
Gonna fight this guy.
All right, we all rolled. There we go.
Yeah.
Kiyoshara.
Oh, I rolled higher than him. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to waste good magic on this piece of shit, so I'm gonna vicious mock him to death. Gonna viciously mock him.
As usually.
Bad suit of armor. Bad.
Damn it!
He succeeded. Yes.
All right. Just kidding. It was a waste of movement, but whatever.
Yeah. He basically, you see a, suit of armor. Hey.
Yeah.
It just stomps at you. And it has this big, huge, long sword, and it crashes down on you. First one misses, but he has the second attack, and he whips it back around again. Really? Really? I can't even hit a broadside of a barn. What the hell? Ibram.
I'm nimble. on my feet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I'm very dexterous.
Okay. I'm gonna run in.
Save space for me.
Here, I'm gonna block tokens. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get running, go right behind the helm tower.
You're behind it. Yeah, it's facing her.
And I am going to. Okay. I am just going to attack it.
Okay. You got to target it. Drag the 11 onto it.
And do you have advantage?
Sorry, I'm still.
Yeah, you got.
On my...
No, that's fine. Swing one more time. You do have advantage on that attack because you're behind it. Okay, so just give it a.
Oh, right.
Just give you one more swing. Don't hit advantage. Just do a regular swing.
This is using my booming blade, right?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's up to you. You still missed.
Oof.
It's very nimble too. It's a suit of armor.
Yeah, nimble.
That doesn't make any sense.
Duh. It was not supposed to.
God.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah, that's that.
Grief.
Trying to be the hero and save Chaos Tower, but no fancy grounds.
Do I also get advantages on attacks?
If you're behind, if you're behind the line that would dissect it in half, usually it's basically I say the 3 squares is behind a token, whichever way it's facing. So you are behind it, you have advantage.
I am going to cast Primal Savagery.
Think.
You hit.
What if we just leave the room and close the door? Maybe it'll deactivate. I don't know.
Probably not.
You don't want any loose ends, you know?
I mean, it was dormant until I walked in.
Spherion. Yep, you may.
Okay, and rapier attack.
Nice.
With advantage.
Yeah, roll it one more time. Roll the hit. Don't hit advantage. Just roll it one more time to make sure you get a crit. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to check. Okay, you still got a hit. You're fine.
All right, and I get my sneak attack.
Okay, Key, don't forget you have an inspiration card, so go ahead and draw that while we're sitting here waiting.
I do? Okay.
Yep, you got it from Jay earlier. And Rusty, you still have your
Thank you, Jay.
critical hit.
Okay.
I have to open my notes. Inspiration cards. Oh,
okay,
wait,
and then I'll
that's not
take
notes. I need
dagger.
library.
Right.
Inspiration cards.
Spherion, what now? Sorry.
I hit with the. I did 22 with the, and then I'm taking with the dagger, and I missed. So.
Yep. Okay, scatter. You use this card when targeted by an area attack. You and your allies may take a dash action as a reaction.
Hey, no more fireballs.
Basically, basically, just scatter.
That's cool.
Hell yeah, that is pretty cool.
All right, E. Okay.
Sweet. Thanks, Jay.
Okay, Rusty.
So is it too meta for me to say I'm not going to hit this thing and save my crit for later?
You may use it. You may use it. You know you can use it on your next attack. So it's when. Oh.
I must not use it on my next attack.
Yeah, you have to use it. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not going to save it. I'll just use it. So I hit. Just crit.
Yeah. So you go to go up to the plus minus symbol in the upper right hand corner of Fantasy Grounds, the little modifier button there. Click on it.
Got it.
And then hit the critical button so it highlights.
Yep.
And then roll your damage onto the creature.
You got it. Oh, I didn't target it yet. Did I target it?
Control click on the token there you go. You got it.
Yep. Cool.
Just give it the damage.
I usually target it inside the thing, but
you could do either one. Yep. Either way, the token or the combat tracker will allow you to target.
Got it.
Boom. It just
dead.
Smashes it. You just crumble as it just kind of explodes all over the ground. Armor just everywhere.
gonna spend this turn cleaning the imp blood off my axe, but no, I had to kill a fucking suit of armor.
Oops.
That's what I'll say when I kill
it.
Oops.
I wanted to see if there was anything incriminating on the desk. Can I investigate it now that I've had a chance?
You sure can while grief runs out. You see there is books everywhere. It looks like journals and accounting journals, things like that. Tomes and financial ledgers everywhere, showing, you know.
Oh, I don't have a bag to put anything in. Right
gobs
now,
of money coming
Not
into
really.
them. Yeah, and you see names and dates for stuff.
I will attempt to commit some of this to memory.
There are stacks of them.
Can I have a look of it? Can I have a look at it?
Not all of it, just
given Hibram's accounting knowledge.
Yeah, they're basically their deals they're making, and their money flow. The money's flowing in from all these. You see families basically, you know, throwing money at them. And you then see a drawer, and you see a couple of. It's got some, you know, there's some compartments on it, you know, drawers, and
we'll have to come back to this later if we get a chance.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna move out here.
You. There's a lot. There's you're gonna have to have a pretty big bag. There's stacks. There's tall stacks of legal tomes and financial ledgers. Right, plus, you don't even know what's inside the desk. Okay, so make me Rusty, when you move into there, would you make me an investigation check?
You got it.
Or nature tracking, you know.
Nature, you got it. Ability.
Yeah, really, it's your tracking. You can boop them.
Right. Stealth?
No,
or, sorry, survival.
Survival, whatever it is. Yeah, survival. Sorry, that's right. Yep. That's survival's tracking. My bad. Ooh.
Nope.
Ooh.
You know, would this be a good time?
Yes, it would.
Inspiration.
Yeah. So, well, he's needed to beat a 10. There we go. You notice that that you see. There's not much way of tracks going up, but you see several tracks
leading down.
Well, just a door there. Didn't say down. Oh.
Well, I'm assuming the door is the door to a basement. Let us examine the door. Spherion, can you do your magic here?
Of course. Allegedly.
Maybe not.
Did I get booped?
No, you can see. You just see a door. You can tell by looking at, that it's under the staircase that goes up.
All right. Well, I got my 14, so I'm trying to find for traps.
Mm-hmm.
Not so good.
Not so good. What do you want to do?
I'll open it.
Open it, and there is a small little stairway going down.
Am I going first?
It was too easy. Gas lanterns. Where is this at? That's the wrong one.
Aaron, you want to go first, or shall I go first?
You should probably go first, just in case.
I will duck my head as low as I can get it and go through the door.
Hey.
Do we need a light source in here, or can we just
operate into that? Well, there's no. He opens up and sees a stairwell going down into darkness. There are no lights.
I can see 120 ahead, but
I'm gonna give Syrian a little.
I have a scroll. I can use on Spherion. I think that would save you from using a spell slot. Do you even have dark vision on the spell?
What do you mean?
You had a spell that would give him dark. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it take up a spell slot for you though?
Yeah.
It's the first.
Because I have a scroll of dark vision, is what I'm saying. We can use the scroll on him, so you have a spell slot for the battle.
That's right.
Yeah, use the scroll.
Good call.
Okay, yeah. Let's use the scroll to save Grief a spell slot.
There you go.
Because I feel like this is like end of the season,
Mhm.
boss level shit, and I want you to have everything you should have. So cool. I will. Do I need to drag anything onto him if I
Nope,
use
I'm just
the
know
scroll,
that he's
or
got
do I
dark
just take
vision.
the scroll out?
You got to
Okay.
use the scroll, put it in the party sheet, take it out and put it in the party sheet, then I just remove it. But yeah, you've used
Okay.
it, and he now can see in the dark.
Given my devil's sight, I recommend I go in front because I can see a lot
Okay.
further in the
I
dark.
tried to scroll it, but I can't.
That's I'll get it in a second, Mandy. Don't sweat it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, y'all see a map, and there's the map, and there's a hallway going, and then you see it going down into the darkness. Just what did it do?
Okay.
We go down into the darkness.
Going down,
Yeah,
going down into the dark.
you're free to move. Okay. Yeah.
Wait for the
Tyrion, you
map.
can now see, by the way.
Yay! Thank you.
You look. What you see before you is, a cellar. It's clean. There's some chairs there. You see over to the right, cask of looks like wine or ale or something. But you also notice it's very cold, and you're in the middle of the summer.
Guys, why is it so cold down here?
There's
demons.
A couple of trunks
Oh,
full of old
I would
clothing
think
over
demons
here.
would make it hot.
Devilish.
I'm here.
It could be just cold storage.
And there's a door. Yep. And this door is solid iron and sports. You see 3 keyholes on it, Spherian.
Oh.
3 keyholes.
3 keyholes that are different in size and makeup.
I will assist him if I can, if there's some lock thing that used to be done.
I will see if I can pick the lock.
You can roll the first one in the tower.
Advantage or
Nope.
even though I'm being assisted. Okay.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, okay. Do you have thieves' tools also, Rusty, or you're skilled in thieves? Okay, okay.
My
All
background.
right, so yeah, that's advantage then. Sorry. Yep.
Not a problem.
Okay, so you are messing with it, and you're filling with it, and you haven't seen this lot before. Even with advantage, it does. You fail.
You didn't roll with advantage. Oh, you rolled it in the tower.
Yeah, he's rolling in the tower. I'm letting him know what happens here. Yeah, so he rolled with advantage, but his roll was you could choose to use your inspiration for that because that was a 2.
Even with advantage.
Both were 2s. Both were 2s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
Wow.
I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Can I just say while
You're doing that, yeah. Go ahead.
There seems to be something against the
Yep.
wall.
So-
the southern wall of this.
The east wall has got nearly 30 casks of wine. You move up there. You see what looks to be just some clothing and stuff kind of piled on the ground, but you are hit.
Weird.
You're sitting there. All of a sudden, you feel a faint brush of air just kind of cross your cheek, Ibram, coming from that south wall.
I go up and investigate the south wall. See if there's any secret
I'm
doors.
gonna stick with him in case something happens.
So you look as you move up to it, and when you get up and look at the area, there is a faded holy symbol of Silmorph. Basically, I believe, my understanding, it's a silver chalice bearing a golden sun symbol. Is painted on the wall right there, but it's almost faded out completely. Until you walked up to it, you couldn't see it.
Was I successful in
seems to-
picking this lock, by the way?
The first one picks. Yes, you hear it click. Sverian.
Or I'll try the second one then.
Okay. Rusty's helping you. You can roll that one again. Uh-huh.
I don't think we're gonna make it through these guys.
You click this. You're messing with the second one, and you think you get it, and your thieves' tool kind of pops back, and you hear it click, and then you hear the first one click back into place.
Have to be opened all at the same time.
Yep, we need to do all 3 simultaneously. Which means we need
I
keys.
don't have thieves' tools.
I'm going to put my hand fingers on the holy symbol that I can see whether that does anything.
You can make me a perception check.
Should we go over and join them, Syrian?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you're messing with it, and as you're touching that, you're just basically touching it. You're feeling around with, and just a little part of one of the rays of the sun, kind of where kind of pushes in a little bit, and the door is just basically it cracks open. The wall does.
Weird.
Okay.
All right, I'll go in. You said the door opened already, right? So there's no.
No, it just cracked. He basically hit it, and it just basically you saw the seam of the door all of a sudden appear in the wall.
All right, checking for traps.
Well, it opened.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's open now. I mean, yeah. Basically, he hit the latch for it.
Sorry, when they said Spherian, I'm used to being the.
That's I didn't see Hebron move. Sorry. Okay. Okay. You push it open?
Yep.
Okay. So what you're going to see is a room. Kind of look straight in, and room, but then you see some more stairs going down, and you hear chanting coming from the darkness.
I'm having deja vu.
You move in.
I know.
Okay, and you're going to notice that there are sacks. There are piles and piles of sacks here, and you see several of them have gold coins spilling out of them.
He's just like, Mike?
Later.
Stuffs in the dress.
There's about 20 of them. No, I'm sorry, not coins. You see one's kind of fallen aside. There's a silver bar hanging out of the side of it. Not coins. Sorry, my bad.
Bars.
They're stacked. There's about 20 of them, all stacked on top of each other. And then you
Rusty,
hear...
fill your pockets.
You hear... Well, they're heavy. So
Are they like the big ones or
they're
the little
5-pound silver bars.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
grab
My pockets aren't big enough for that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to grab 2 just in case everything else fails and I have to beat something to death with a silver ingot.
It's a big-ass bar. But, Hebron, you hear chanting coming down the stairs that are in front of you.
Oh, what language is it in?
Don't know. And tell.
Oh.
Nice try. Work
Damn
it.
Damn it. All right.
Let me see. Where are we? Well, that's this complex. I just had the map up. Where'd it go?
Sorry, sir.
I'm guessing it's.
That's okay.
Guessing it's not celestial.
No. Okay, so you
I'm
found
sure it's
that.
not celestial.
No, it's not. Boom, boom. I'm closed. I got all these
Might be a
windows for all
language
the
Grief
rooms. y'all are-
understands.
1 second. Okay.
Because I am.
Where is my?
You speak Infernal by
Symbol.
default.
Yeah, but you're just assuming that because there's some weird chanting going on, in some kind of.
They worship the Lord of.
I
They worship the
Oh,
Lord
so
of the
you think-
Nine Hells. They probably
So you
speak
think-
Infernal.
Oh, so you think all tieflings just know about chanting, infernal chanting? Do you?
That's racist.
Thief, sis.
Next time you ask me to translate something in Elvish for you, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Hey, language.
I know Elvish. My mother was an elf.
Okay.
I'm going to point at everybody
Well, next
else and
time
go.
All right. So let me see. I'm assuming that via map cast lanterns, it goes down to A1 and God Almighty. Yeah. So I've got. Sorry, I'm having to juggle all these maps now. Okay. Let me hide this. Okay. So, A1 is where y'all. That's a balcony. Hold on. Okay, so they're gonna come in here. Yeah. So are we moving? Yeah. You hear down the stairs. You hear some faint chanting or murmuring. Yeah. Can't tell what they're saying.
Well, let's go down, I guess. I'm going to kind of give hand signals to say we should go down.
Am I going first?
You're just like,
I think, and I'm saying this quietly, I think Hibram should.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got the longer sight range.
All right. So
Alright.
I have a shield.
okay, I'm trying. Okay, close this damn map, Duff. God, this gets confusing. I hadn't done this one before. Sorry. So I'm trying to. All right, you come down the stairs, and here we go. Okay, so there's not a lot of room here for y'all, so let me put y'all on this map here. All right, boom, 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 boom. Who's going first?
Me.
Hibram.
All right, Hibram. All right.
Are we doing a marching order?
Well, you have to somewhat because the stairs, you know, it's a
Okay.
simple, small hallway. Okay, and.
Oh.
Welcome to the temple. You've got
So you move down, yeah, and you see.
Oh my god.
Really? Okay,
So good.
totally just ruined me right there. Okay, all right. So, okay. So Hibram, you come down and you hear.
Baby.
Yeah, you turn around the corner and you see a spiral staircase going down, and you hear what I said. Something chanting coming from somewhere else in this level. You see what looks to be hallway going off north and south.
Is that is that the staircase we came down, or is that a
No,
different
you're
one?
on the staircase right now. This staircase he sees is going down. Spiral staircase going even farther down. All of y'all feel the oppressive evil it's everywhere.
I think we need to find out the source of this. We need to find the source of this chanting and end it before we go any further, because who knows what might happen if we don't
So
stop
does it sound like the chanting is like on the same level that
Yes.
we're on?
Yep.
Okay.
Small murmuring.
Okay, so as I'm going this way, I'm going to try and tune to whether the chanting
It's
is
coming from the north. You look to the south and you see what looks to like the little rooms, and there's barred doors, like gated jail cell doors, to the south there.
Oh no.
Duff,
And then
can I
you're-
be silently until if you need to check? Just
Yeah,
let me know.
y'all are
I'm
fine. Yeah, there's you don't see. Okay, and you're chanting coming from.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
Would anyone go to those bars? That's the question.
I don't know.
I'll check them
Faint
out
sound
really
of
quick.
chanting is audible coming from the corridor to the northwest. Yep. And you look.
Okay.
And you see. Okay.
Part of me wants to
and
check these doors down here.
Trying to see. You look. You see, their cell doors. You can kind of see.
Can I peek inside?
Yeah,
like
you can.
through the
Yeah, you look
bars?
inside there, and
Okay.
their cells, and
They're
you
empty,
can
though?
They're empty, but there's filth, and you can see blood, and you can see what looks like excrement in corners.
They tortured people here, it looks like.
Or they just kept them here without any other facilities
Somehow I doubt it.
for sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Is this another music episode?
It's like
He
it's
did
the season
not.
finale and the karaoke episode. Let's go. Let's go.
We got season
Let's
finale.
go,
We got
gamers.
karaoke. We got fancy party.
We got everything. Explosions even
Next.
maybe, possibly.
You're gonna die.
We're gonna
Oh,
die.
Oh my!
Just one
Uh,
monthly payment of $4.99.
All right, so You hear, like I said, you're chanting.
Okay, I'm gonna try and creep up to
Hey,
here.
you move up. Yeah, you're seeing, and it looks like a
Seth and I are
small
listening to Guns N'
corridor.
Roses.
This is serious, guys.
It wouldn't be a bad soundtrack for this right now.
I'm sorry.
What do you do?
I did turn it on though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna look all the way down the corridor. What is my 100?
Okay, so what you see is, the corridor goes down, opening into another area, and you definitely can hear some type of, deep chanting is going on, humming, and yeah, the hair on your neck stands up.
I'm gonna stealth.
Am I correct, by the way? There's nothing to our north here.
No, not at all. It is just
Okay.
here. I'm sorry if I didn't reveal it. It's just the map. Okay.
Okay.
The wall. And you look around the corner and you see what looks to be, you're on a balcony that overlooks something below, and you see what looks to be another balcony on the other side.
What?
Yep.
Can I not see past?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, you can. Yeah. Give me a break. So, it's a balcony that overlooks, the south part overlooks something. Maps, Dragon Heist. Let me. Okay. Yep. Okay.
XCOMing this.
Oh, yep. Oh, Rusty, thank you very much.
There you go. God damn it.
He moved. He moved. Rusty, oh, grief. Rusty, I need a dexterity save as you moved across the balcony there. The balcony gave way to you, please.
Is it a trap?
No, the balcony just gave way.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do I have to make one too?
Where did you step? No.
No?
Okay.
Just Rusty?
Rusty, that would be a failure.
12, all right.
Anybody?
Let's roll the save.
You're hugging the wall. He just dashed right across the floor. Right over the
Do you
area.
have an inspiration, Seth?
I moved. No, I used it to get rid of.
Okay, Grief gave you hers, so re-roll that dexterity save, please. Okay, as you step,
oh, thank God.
you back up. The whole, this part of the floor just gives way, and stone just crashes down below.
Oh, no.
And the whole, all of a sudden, everything goes, the chanting. What was that? They're here.
Oh, God.
Kill them.
Oh, fuck.
And you hear running.
Run, let's go.
You hear running.
Let's get downstairs.
Over here if I can. I want to make sure to be out in front of everybody because I don't want to bottleneck.
Yeah, you're gonna see.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, hold on. There's two. Oh man. 1, 2.
Actually, this is bad. If they've got any grip spells, that's
Wait, am I between two squares? Oh, I am.
Yeah, hold on.
That's what I was trying to get.
Damn it, Rusty.
That's what I was trying to get out of here.
Okay.
But I didn't want to move more than. Well, I get 40. I didn't want to move more than that in case we were going to be like.
Hold. Put yourselves back where y'all were at, young ladies. We have initiatives. They've got.
Ladies? They're not even on the board. They don't even see us.
But that you just alerted them that y'all were upstairs. So.
God damn it, Rusty.
So, the cat's out of the bag. Sorry. That's how that works.
God damn it. I was hoping we could avoid that.
Did you really think
it was
we
for
were
a
gonna avoid
moment
that?
until y'all roll me all initiatives, please.
He's too busy being
Just
mad at
fine.
Rusty for alerting the enemy.
I was keeping to
There
the
you
wall,
go.
just like
Well, okay, hold on. And
Oh
where?
no.
Where are they? Okay.
My initiative is so bad.
Change the color of your dice. You've been rolling
Okay.
very badly.
So
Listen.
all right. So 1, 2.
So is Rusty going back to where he was, and everyone
Yeah, y'all
else
go
going
back to
where they
where. Yeah. So Rusty, you fell right. You stepped back. Grief moved there, and I honestly don't remember where y'all are at, but that's kind of was in that general area. And everybody roll. Y'all rolled initiatives
okay.
already, and I will
I
roll
was-
initiatives. Put yourselves.
Aaron was dancing on the ceiling. Yep.
I was
Okay.
right here, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Close enough. Y'all hear
Okay.
the rocks.
I was next to Tyrion, that's all I know.
The balcony part gave way, and you're all noticing that there's it looks like there's several more spots. There's sags, little bitty sags everywhere in the balcony. Rusty found one of them, and rocks crash to the ground. The chanting stops, and a woman's voice yelled out, "They're here! Kill them!" And
Was it a voice we knew?
It's gross sounding.
it sounded like Amalia's, but in a very
Oh. Demonic.
demonic, yeah.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Mayhaps a bit demonic.
Well, Smeg.
Hey,
well,
what are we doing?
Well, I've never once gotten to use my danger sense feature, and I'm reading again, and that should have kicked in, mother. But that's okay.
Well, actually, it was. Hold on, it's a trap. Well, let me see. Let me or your deck. It's a dexterity save, right? Is it? Roll me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair to call me out on that. Roll that dex save again.
Oh no, you got a natural 20, so.
But it was
grief. I tell you that grief. Take your inspiration back. You can have it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neat.
Yep. Fair enough.
We'll need that.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
so it's my
Duff.
turn?
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a good call. I forget.
So we're in combat now, Grief. Off you go.
So I'm assuming they're going to be coming from the east, right?
All you know is y'all passed a staircase going down, and you're on a balcony.
Can you lock tokens then?
I would be more than glad to lock tokens.
Okay.
Really?
I don't want to move too far because I can't count right now. It's too late.
It's too late at night for
I feel.
counting.
So I'm going to use my action to dash right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my Flame Blade.
Okay.
And that is my turn, and I will just wait.
Ibram.
I am going to follow after Grief. I'm only going to be able to move. Hang on. How does one do the corner thing again? I'm not done with it.
Control. Hold the control key
control
down,
click.
and then move it to the next way you want to go.
Okay, and then like that. And then that's about as far as I can go. I am going to. Sorry, I just need to check a particular spell.
What did we get? Something else, and something else got shot.
Rusty has advantage on the next roll.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
You guys are awesome to me tonight. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Jay.
They like
Thanks, Jay.
Yay!
Agent of Chaos.
It's the bow tie.
It was.
It was the
It was the
It
bow
was
tie.
the bow
That's
tie.
right. It was.
It's a good luck charm. Now you have to wear it at pregame.
No.
Okay.
Ibram, what are you doing?
I am going to. I don't want to hold it too early though. Okay, I'm going to. If I see anyone go approach Grief, I'm going to hold some an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
At them.
All right. Okay.
And yeah, that will be my turn.
All right. So that's that. Grief, you will hear footsteps coming up the spiral staircase, and they will have what shows up here. He will rush you, but he has dashed. So here, Brum, you get, and another one is right behind. And there's more footsteps coming up the stairs.
All right, caution to the wind, y'all. Let's fucking do this.
Okay, can I find my Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, that what you're holding, and they both dashed. So that's their turn. So once you're done, then Spherian's up.
Okay, so firing at guard 1.
Get him.
It's a hit.
Get him, get him.
Get him, get him.
And bolt number 2.
Nice.
Spherian, you've got to move properly. That's not a proper move, sir.
Boom.
Well, okay,
Spherian.
same effect.
Not really. You're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're going to be right here at 30 feet, not here.
Okay.
So that guy is dead.
You got one. Blast him. Okay. Spherian moves.
Cannon fodder.
All right, I am going to drink the potion of fire breath.
Okay. All right.
Why did you get a potion of fire breath?
It was given to him. Yeah, he sure did. He's got it coated.
Oh.
So you drink that, and for where is it in inventory? I think that
1
lasts.
hour or 3 breaths. I
Okay.
looked it up.
That's right. For 4. Alrighty, for 1 hour or 3 breaths. So, are you going to use it now?
Yes, I'm going to breathe on that. Well, okay. The question is it a?
I'll give it to you because this is new.
Okay.
This is new for you, and you're going out with a bang. So let's just go out with a bang, Spherian. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
So what you're going to do is you'll target the guard. Okay. You're going to hit the magnifying glass, open up the fire breath. Okay, and it's got a save. So you're going to click the save as you breathe out fire.
Okay.
Now, so that's a 15-foot cone, I believe, is fire breath. Yeah.
I put the save on him.
You're gonna just click the save once. Yeah, I'm just making sure you didn't belch at Grief. Okay, so he succeeds. So he's going to take half the damage. So you've got the damage right below it. So give him the damage, 4d6.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
Nice. But he rolled 2s and 1s. Oh, but he took only half. Yep. So you and you. Yeah.
Sound effects are awesome.
All right, one of them is mute. And
yeah, he's got a little singed. Okay, anything else?
Actually, yeah, because I used the action to imbibe and the bonus action to breathe, correct?
I just gave you the drinking, and I gave you a free interaction for the drinking. Normally I wouldn't, but you were having fun.
I'll shoot at him also.
So you've moved, so that's your turn. Unless you're going to do your cunning action.
I can use my short bow.
No, your action was drinking the potion and firing.
Oh,
okay?
That's what I had asked. Sorry, I thought you
but you still have cunning action, which allows you to continue moving. You can dash still if you want to continue moving somewhere, or you can hold your ground.
I'm going to hold my. I'm going to hold my ground here.
Okay.
I'll just dash 5 or dash 5 feet basically.
You can move there. That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
All
Pass
right,
turn.
I'm done.
Okay. Another person comes up the stairs, stops here. That is, where is he? Okay. So this person is wearing robes, Grief. You kind of basically barely see, he looks like he was wearing the robes like you saw down in the mausoleum. It's Castellan colors, but there's some definitely black and some other symbols built into the robes that you see. And this person casts this and runs up. That was 20 and 30. Oh, so this is a dash, so he's going to end right there. Okay. Rusty.
All right. I am going to... Oh, my thing resized here. Hold on. There we go. I am going to dash and rage. Because I'm sure I'm going to get hit.
Hang on.
You gotta...
What's wrong?
Yeah, you haven't moved correctly. You've
I didn't go up to around the thing. But
yeah.
Sure.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 70 puts him...
Right. I mean, I can go...
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He can run in there. He's dashing.
I'm going to go one more, because I don't want this guy moving.
So where are you going to put it? Right there? That's okay?
Yep. And that was all of my action. I don't get to attack, but I am raging right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get hit. Let me turn that on, and I will pass my turn to Kishara.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
You hear... Nope. All right. Key, your turn now.
Okay, I would like to move to the scar I indicated just now. And I will... How long is that? I'm trying to save my spell slots for things. 1 second. Okay, yeah, that's within range. I'm going to viciously mock this stupid guard. He fails. Okay, he takes some heavy damage. She insults him half to death, and I'm past my turn.
Grief.
I'm going to move up here, and I am going to attack this guy with my flame blade.
Do it.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, hell yes. That's awesome damage.
Yeah.
Very good, yes.
And then I'm gonna just move right here and ready myself.
Is the flame blade just magic?
Yeah.
Huh. That's
Ibram.
cool.
Okay, so that's 25. I'm going to move up there. I am going to cast Hex on this cultist-looking person here. I'm going to have him have disadvantage on on strength based.
Okay.
No, actually intelligence. Intelligence. I'm going to do it on intelligence
checks.
Okay. Okay. And then I am going to fire two Eldritch Blasts at him.
Okay.
Good old Eldritch Blast.
Ah, Jesus. Why not? Well, that's not going to hit any of my friends, is it? It's because it's still a...
Ooh. I won't be a dick in this battle. So no, normally I would tell you just bash Rusty upside the head. Yeah, but it's okay. I pick on him enough, so we'll lighten up a little.
I tried to fire one, and it kind of just fizzles out, and I smack my arm a little bit, and then I fire another blaster.
Performance issues, we see. We understand.
Oh my god. I came back at the perfect time.
And it just hits the ground, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Righty then.
Anything else?
No, I will just sadly pass my turn
Mm-hmm.
dejectedly.
Okay, you hear another comes out of here, stands there looking at that, and then you see him wave his hand, and wrong. No, I need tokens, my friends. Rusty, right in front of you, this hammer appears. And it swings at you.
Oh man.
Pumping you on the head. Boink!
Oops. Ouch.
Uh-huh. Oh, really?
Oh, snap.
Yep. Okay. Spherian.
All right. I will go over here. And I will do I will start with my rapier attack. I am not doing the insightful fighting though, because I want to use the breath attack again.
Can you hit both of them?
Well, yeah, you can. It's a 50. Your fire deal is a 15-foot cone, son.
Yeah. That's
okay. So you can target both of them. Oh, there's yeah.
First of all, I'm doing the rapier attack on this guy.
Well, if you do one or the other.
No, it's a bonus action on the.
Does it say that? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay.
I'll check. But
I want to make sure. I'm gonna look at it. Bonus.
As
yes,
bonus
it is.
action,
It's a bonus action. I will shut the hell up. So go right ahead. Keep do your thing.
On occasion, no.
No, you're good. You are right.
Just a burp.
I hit 18.
It's a quick burp and flames come out.
Pretty much.
And then I'm going to do the fire breathe. So it's an arc, correct?
Target both of them now. You don't know who they are. So they have names. Let me. This one. Names? Yeah, they're cultists that are. And this other one is where is
Dead 1 and Dead 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the names don't really matter. They're going to be dead in like a round.
Yeah, but it's just who they are. So they're dressed in these flowing robes that have the Castellan colors in them, but they also have this dark red and black symbol in them also that exude evil. Okay.
Is it the triangle thing?
Something like that. We've
seen it before, haven't we?
Some of it, yeah, yeah. But they have it's kind of mixed with the Castellaners emblems too. So you have them targeted. So now you're going to give them the save.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Do I put the save on them first, or just do the D5?
Just you have them both targeted, so just click the save once, and it will do it for you both of them. Okay, and then you don't need to click it 2. You just click it once.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
You're clicking too fast there, son. So hold on. 1 failed, other success. 1 failed. Oh shit. Just give him the damage. So just give him the damage. Just roll your damage now. Thank you.
Nice.
But they took the damage, but they're still standing.
They're partially resisting.
They are partially resisting the fire damage. That is correct.
Are they humans or?
They're probably wearing cloaks.
He laughs at you as you, hit him with that fire, and he just reaches out and he boops your nose. He goes, boop, and yeah, and you get booped on the nose. Did I miss? Holy crapola jagger huss bucket, man! And he hits it, and you go, you just kind of do this, and he hits it again,
Yeah, I can totally read.
That sucks. But you, Spherian, will see another one come running up the running up the stairs, looking at all this, and Cass just throws this at you, and you succeeded, and nothing happens. Rusty.
Oh my god.
Right there.
Grief wins the internet.
What did I miss? All right,
Can't see
I just want to make sure I
Oh
got
my
the right
god. Okay, that's okay.
one. Okay. Now, it doesn't really matter.
We're
I
not
have advantage.
ready.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that's a hit.
It shows it. It shows it's a hit.
Yep. Second attack.
God damn it.
All right, and then I guess last attack on the same one because I'm limited. One down.
Which one
Faster.
did you, Jandar? Okay, he booped Syrian. Okay, so. Okay.
Does that hammer go away, or was it a different one?
No, the other one. I don't believe.
That was the one that came up before.
Yeah, the second one.
Tasina Kyrat died.
And it's not Khan. So yep, it's still up. All right, Kiyashar.
Do I have line of sight if I move here?
You will see Tasina.
Okay, cool. That works for me. That
Tell her she's ugly and nobody loves her.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell her she's ugly and nobody loves her. Fuck. All right.
Nope.
I know. I know. I'm one trick pony right now, but I'm really trying to conserve. All right.
Great.
Probably saying.
Wish I had Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna multi-class into Warlock now.
What are you gonna do, Grief?
Asmodeus loves me.
Yes, I know.
Oh my god, stop it.
Duff, would I be correct in assuming that I've positioned myself such that if anyone wants to get off the top of the stairs, I get an opportunity attack?
If they go past you, yes. Yes.
Excellent.
Yep. And there's one standing at the top of the stair. He's just at the top of the landing right there. So
excellent.
Okay, Grief moves. Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Is the spiritual weapon supposed to still be there?
Yep, because he
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just making sure I wasn't sure if we
It is.
killed the guy who
Yeah.
had.
No.
Okay.
Tasina's, right?
Tasina
It's
cast it.
Tasina's.
It's
I mean,
Tasina.
if she goes down, it
disappears. Yeah. And it's not spiritual weapons, not con, not a con check. I'm verifying it, but I thought it wasn't. Nope, it is not con.
No, I don't think it's concentration.
Not.
It's not. It's one of the
Good one.
The priest spells.
I think Spirit Guardians is concentration though.
Spirit Guardians is because y'all took it out, or I had it on somebody else that popped and it dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wasn't it Saturday night? Didn't y'all face it? Yeah, y'all faced it Saturday
Yeah, I
night.
think it was.
Mhm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hibram.
Okay, gonna move up here. Bonus action to transfer the hex from the dead person to Tasina Kyrat. Intelligence ability checks are at disadvantage, and 2 more Eldritch Blast. I'm slapping my hand against the wall to try to get it started up again, and
He needs the blue pill.
My God.
I'm just. Hey, sorry.
Hey.
Come on, make these work.
Yeah. Oh
Got some
well.
performance anxiety, Hibram?
I'm Hibram. These choices you've made over the last couple of games are coming back to haunt you now. It looks like. Okay.
Karma.
Karma. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be a last time, and if not, I'm just going to go straight in melee combat and just.
You should jump off the balcony.
Hey!
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Just leap off the balcony. Go straight down.
Peace out, guys. Bye.
Aye.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Well, you popped to Cena. Would you go ahead and pass your turn? All right. Well, so the spiritual weapon was going to bop you. Really? And then she
Just
has.
Don't turn tail and run. Like she's gonna die if she doesn't run.
No, they don't run. But it
Never
will try
give
to.
up, never surrender.
We'll try to.
Yeah.
Tries to pinch you in the butt. Rusty.
Why is she pinching people in the butt? That's weird.
Damn it!
Yeah.
How did I?
Oh,
I
no.
missed with.
For this group,
What?
not really.
God
I say
darn
to
it!
I say to
Missed.
Cena, yeah, performance anxiety.
Yeah, pretty damn much. Spherian.
Okay, so now I just want to target. Okay, I don't want to target that one. Good. All right, I'm going to move over here 5 feet. And this time I'm just going to do the straight up attack on Ticina, it looks like.
Yep. Oh.
Tahini.
Tahini.
Okay, so
Thanks,
that's
Al.
my sneak attack.
Put it on you. Put it on you. There you go. There you go. Hit
Yep.
the hit.
The snake type.
Oh.
Boom.
And dead.
Nice.
No,
Yeah,
so there's my movement.
Spiritual weapon goes then.
Go to the other side of the stairwell.
That's exactly it. I'm moving around it, but
Oh my God.
What are you
You get
doing
so
now?
much joy out of that.
You're
moving to the other side of the stairwell.
Okay.
Around it.
all right. Yep.
It's the pincer maneuver.
Grief has got inspiration. Okay.
And I guess I might as well attack Layla with my dagger.
You can hit.
Nice.
You don't get
just does two.
Yeah, it just gets the 2. I get 5 back on her. Okay. Okay.
And now I will pass.
All right. Well, shit.
Trying so hard not to say.
Every fucking time. Oh my God. I'm broken.
Shit. She's gonna try to give the Rusty.
No.
It's Rusty. Whammo. This one's gonna hurt. Pally. And she will. That was all she can do. Rusty.
No, it's not all she can do. She can die.
Really?
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the chat that's playing across in stream. Okay.
It's supposed to be advantage. I didn't pull. I got to pull him on again.
That's fine.
Sorry.
You have this.
I see that. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Jay. Thanks a lot.
Oh dear.
Oh my
Why?
God.
What are you doing? Whoa! You keep adding and adding and adding. Hold on a second here. You got frenzy on twice. Hold on.
Do it.
Yeah, you're because you needed the reckless on. There you go. Frenzy you leave on. You don't have to mess with that.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
yeah, because that just
So,
drops you.
I-
It gives you exhaustion.
on.
Yeah,
Reckless
so
on.
there you go. It's on. No, I put it
All
on, son. I put it
my
on
God.
your. Stop it. Stop clicking.
Stop that
You're good. You too. Click, 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 click.
Shall I roll now?
You may roll, sir. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, baby.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, well, I missed.
It.
There you go. All right.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm catching away. I'm like, really? Okay, now I wonder, like, why the hell are y'all giggling so much? I was trying not to pay attention, but no.
Wow.
The dinglings. Disasters. All right. Anyway, you hit her. What did you give her some damage? Are you done? Licking away.
I'm frenzied. I'm frenzied.
Yeah, they're wrong. They are. Just have to put with all the
I'm gonna
time.
pass my turn now and figure out what the fuck is going on the stream.
Read the Fantasy Grounds chat. They're over there being 2-year-olds. Man.
Keith. Dad, I'm officially dead. Oh fuck, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't with y'all. Holy
I
shit.
chose this. I don't know why.
Right.
I can't see. I've got tears in my eyes.
I fucking
Would
hate
you guys quit it?
All right. I am going to move in front of Hibram. And I don't think, can I get to, hold on. I can, okay, so it's 10, 15. I can technically move here. I know I'm not moving correctly, but that is the limit of my movement.
Oh, you're fine. You can get in there. You're
Because I
good.
move 15, and that's another 15. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
going to
fine.
stab
You're
the
fine.
stitch.
Yeah. Yeah. The dingalings. That's right. No, you're not.
I'm going to use my inspiration, because that pisses me off.
No, you're not.
Okay. Never mind. I've changed my dice color twice now. I fucking give up. I'm just gonna like go lay in a corner now.
You should. Yeah.
Go back.
You and Hibram should
I'm
just.
dead.
Okay.
Wow.
Grief.
Can I reach? I don't know, like with the positioning.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, he's up on the top. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're 5 feet. You're inside there.
Cool.
Not sure on the positioning.
I'm not-
Kirsten.
Oh no.
I'm gonna. Never mind. Never mind.
They're 4-year-olds, folks, not 2. They're 4-year-olds. They're 4s. Okay. I'm dealing with 4-year-olds.
I can't.
Hit. Death.
Nice.
Yeah, she collapses over the railing. Okay.
Finally.
However,
You took,
yes.
took down that rabbit. There you go.
So yeah, you hear mumbling down below. You are out of combat for the moment, sirs.
Oh, we are?
Yes, you
Well,
are.
hold on. I would like to dash so that my rage doesn't end. I'm literally going to dash down there and try to kill something.
Well, that takes you out of combat, though. You can on your turn if you want to move through that. That's fine. You're going to see, but so.
Can I move?
If you whatever you had left over, most certainly. Yep.
I'm gonna move back to Hibram, near Hibram.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hibram, what are you doing? There's nobody here, but you do hear something. You're talking down. You hear it somewhere down below.
I am going to. I hear talking down below.
Well, you hear movement down. You know there's people down below. Yeah. Yep.
I am going to move up to the stairs. And down the stairs.
You look down.
Oh,
It's about 20. It's about 20 feet down.
Okay.
Stairways goes down.
Okay. Well, screw it. Let's make things interesting. I'm going to cast darkness right at the foot of the stairs.
I mean, you know I'm dashing.
Where you're at or down below.
It's party time.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Whatever.
Yeah. So.
Well, I can't see the lower map, so I can't.
Oh, it's just I'm telling you, it's 20 feet down to a landing down below.
Yeah. And the voices are coming down from that landing.
You hear?
Right?
You know that? Yeah. You hear some voices down below, somewhere.
Okay. Actually, it might be better just to see if there's. Okay, I'll hold back on that. Darkness then.
Rusty. So yeah, what's going to happen? All y'all, Rusty just takes off.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to hold that spell and wait until Rusty gets down to the bottom of the steps and brings everyone to.
Well, Rusty, so you're gonna move 20. Well, hold on, because there's an issue. You can start running after him, but Rusty, you run down, and you're gonna move down 20 feet so far. And I'm gonna send you a map.
Oh no.
You come running down.
I'm all alone.
You come running down a map, and all you see are some doors that are closed to your right there. And then you see what looks to be hallways going west, but you don't see anybody. So you still have, you've moved 20 feet right now down the stairs.
Can I move to here?
I don't like this.
I'm letting him run. So he took off.
Can I move to here? See if I see anything.
Okay, let me lock token. So that's another 10 feet. That's another 10 feet. You look down a hallway, and it seems to be, make sure, is that a door or not? Yep, there's a door. It's open, but you just see it.
Big map.
It's a big map.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
I can't get rage going, so I'm gonna have to drop it.
And you'll get a level of exhaustion. Sure.
Yep, that's gonna happen. And for my action, since I haven't dashed, since I've only used
40
movement, right? I'm gonna drink one of those potions of healing.
Go right ahead. I will allow that. So, yep. And your reckless drops off, frenzy drops off, rage drops off, and you get a point of exhaustion. Let me drop that on you.
Woof.
Yep.
Ouch.
Okay. So y'all see Rusty dash off.
And I'll yell. Come on down.
Yeah, coming down after him.
Yep, y'all can come down. And let me put y'all, as y'all heading down the stairs. There's grief. And let me key. And hold on, Hibram. Hold your horses. I got to get everybody set here. So,
some space. Adventures.
Here. And
I still don't know these potions of healing. I'll figure it out one of these days. What was it, 1d6 plus 2 or something?
What's that now?
What's the potion of healing?
2d4 plus 2. You have it on your actions tab. If you go to, open up. Yeah, you go down to the bottom under supplies.
Yep.
Hit the magnifying glass, and you can just grab that and drag that onto you.
I always forget about that.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had dragged it on somebody else though. No, I didn't. Okay.
So let me see. And
I'm back to max. No, I'm not.
All right. 3.
Still 10 away. I think I'm going to take a second.
Are
we out of combat?
You're out of combat for a second as y'all hear commotion and yelling, and it's kind of basically.
Can I drink?
Y'all can do it. Yeah, y'all are moving down the stairs, and Hibram moves around the corner, and you see basically another corridor that goes down. The door down there, the door there is shut, but you see it headed that way, and then you've got the doors to the right, and then looks like the hallway goes down and turns to the left. and all of y'all's hair, is standing on edge.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Woo!
Don't sound so happy.
I'm happy.
All right.
Kia Shar doesn't want to fight demons. She wants to go home.
Okay. And okay.
Kia,
I'm getting
what do
it
you think
set.
happens if Rusty goes home without enough money to pay for tutelage for his daughter? I'd rather fight the demon.
Okay. We're out of. Let me
Fair
remove initiative orders. We're all out of the way. And
Are we rolling again, or
no, y'all are right now.
we're not in combat right now? Okay.
That's not in combat right now. So
I'm following Sphirion because he generally knows where not to step.
All right, I'll go ahead and take lead.
Yep, you come down the stairs. What you see, like I said, is that on the back wall, the alcove to the south, you see a 18-foot high, 9-foot wide portrait in a gilded frame. It's a strikingly handsome and impeccably dressed bearded man with small horns protruding out of his forehead.
Is that my dad?
He carries a
God.
ruby-tipped cane.
I'm going to go ahead and say Asmodeus.
If Asmodeus is your dad, Grief, then we've got bigger problems.
Asmodeus.
Fair, and you move down. Yeah, okay. And you just see a little alcove.
The whole time during my one shot.
Yeah.
The entire one shot.
No, we're going to try to finish this up. I'm not sure how, but we're going to try to finish it up. So,
and have everybody follow me.
Oops, that's where I want to be. In the middle of the
so
square.
y'all can move. You're freely moving. So right now we're out of combat. So
wait, so where is this?
The picture is right here.
Oh, it's a picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
A 18-foot high. No, I'm sorry. The picture's on the north alcove. My bad. Right here. 18-foot high, 9-foot wide portrait in a gilded frame, and you see
So you
this
have
bearded.
to see it when you come downstairs.
Yeah, exactly. When you come downstairs, y'all are looking right at it. My bad. So, if you've got religion as a proficiency, you can roll it.
I have everything as a proficiency.
Yep. Anybody else got religion? Yeah, you're looking at a picture of Asmodeus in human form, and it is pure evil.
He's kind of attractive, don't you think?
I was going to say, is he hot though?
He's hot though.
He is very hot.
I was
going to
say.
Strikingly handsome and impeccably dressed.
The girls pause for a moment and they're just like,
Hey guys, I'm not going to finish that painting.
I am so proud that you were your
Good call.
Yeah, stay away from it.
I don't like art anymore.
Hey.
What?
Music
It made
is
me able to
art.
kill you guys. All right. I don't like paintings. Last one almost made me kill you.
Wasn't a painting,
Fair enough.
wasn't it?
Party and see if we want to continue.
It was the
here.
magic behind the painting.
Okay. Oh.
Anyway.
Anyone going in the top corridor in case anyone's. I don't want to go down there by myself though.
Well, I was
I'm
figuring I'd
gonna
just do the south quarter and go around. But
It's just
Can
an
go
alcove.
with you if you want to
let's
go.
look through. Come on, guys.
All right.
Do we hear anything, Duff?
Whispering.
Coming from where?
Straight ahead.
is there anything else that we see over here?
I'm just letting you know. You can't. You got a hallway. Yeah, there
I'll
you
move
go.
Straight ahead. Then.
Yeah. All right, you come around the corner, you're going to see Sphere, and you'll see it opens up into what can only be described as a huge chamber. And standing there as waiting for you.
Oh, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Hey?
Oh, wait, I didn't get to see these before, so it's my first time
Yeah,
seeing
you don't
them.
know who they are. There they are. And you then hear this voice, you know, enough of your interference in our plans. Drop your weapons and bow before the great Asmodeus or die upon his altar here. You have...
Oh, I can't wait to kill you all.
You have ruined our chances to save our kids, so now you will die.
You have 15 seconds to comply.
Pretty much. Roll initiatives, baby.
Okay.
We're going out with a bang.
Booyah.
Hibram, are you really stepping foot in there? Hibram, you're going to see this huge corridor. And you see basically it's a huge vaulted ceiling. And you can see that there's balconies, you know, up above. These columns here. There's some rocks on the ground to the north one. You see rows of flickering candles and candlesticks form a pathway down the middle area. And then at the very back, you're going to see another altar shape area. And there is a basically is a there's a stone statue back there of a bearded man with a diabolical bent with small horns coming out of his head with cloven hooves at his feet. And there is another bowl in front. There's a stone foot bowl, 3 foot deep, flames, stone bowl coming in. You know, you can see the fire coming out of it. Standing in front of them is Amalia and Victorio. They look a little pale and white, you know, concerned, but he is pissed. You can see anger in his eyes too. And then 2 more individuals kind of step out of the shadows, looking at you wearing these dark, deep red robes, not of Castellander's colors. And the walls around, they have statue in this area. You see some tapestries of very depicted gross scenes of human debauchery. And
nice.
So y'all roll initiative. Let me roll mine. Or did I roll mine already? I already rolled mine. Okay. So
Rusty gets another crit.
Got another crit. What?
Hell yes.
What the hell? Come on.
Yes.
I got disadvantage and Rusty's got a crit. Yep. Okay. Whatever.
They love Rusty.
Heck
Okay.
Yeah, anything.
So let's I know. You had the performance issues. Okay, Spherian.
All right. I will go after the bearded Leba.
Hey now.
I'm going to use my insightful fighting. So I have to roll insight against its deception,
It's charisma.
right?
Yeah, it's charisma check. Yeah. All right, you're good.
All right, let's do the old sneak attack on me. And attack. Oops, I'm sorry, doing it in the dagger. Okay, it hit. How did it must have hit it twice accidentally.
Knowing you, probably so. So I'm going to take off 8 points of damage from Bearded 2. All right. Whoa.
All right, and I'm done.
Oh, it resisted it, so it's only 4 points. So there we go. Okay. Okay. Ishara.
Alrighty then. I am entirely too far away, so I'll move 20 feet here. Whoops. And then I will move here. So it's my full 30 feet.
Okay.
And now is probably the good time to start using my actual spells.
Yeah.
I'm going to Dissonant Whispers this guy. He fails.
Okay.
Oof. Okay, I didn't roll super great on my damage, but hey, it's something.
Better than nothing. Yeah.
Better than nothing. All right, and that's my turn.
Okay, so they draw, these two just draw swords and rush. They just hit their dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, so just up in y'all's face. Okay, Rusty.
May I move through my thread during combat?
Yes, as long as there's a spot, you may move through them. Mm-hmm.
To where I end up, like if I wanted to end up here.
Make your movement and I'll show you. Yeah, you can do that. That's not a problem at all.
All right, excellent. Let me just drop a bunch of things on myself.
Oh, please do.
Yeah.
All right. Let us drop the last of the rages.
Okay,
it is
got that going.
Rage.
Well, you gotta, yeah. Okay, so there's your, what did you just do?
I dropped rage.
There you go.
Frenzy.
I'm saying, but I don't. Hey, good. Okay.
Wow, rage just disappeared from my sheet.
Yeah, well, it's because when you use it your third time, it's off. Then, so here, I'll grab it. You need to put it back on you. So here, I'll take when you can go back over here
till the end.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you didn't need to do that. I've already put exhaustion on you once already. Okay, so there's your rage. And now you got your reckless, and if you're frenzying again, I don't know if you were doing that again or not either. So
yes, absolutely.
Okay, so there you go. Now you don't need to put exhaustion on you. Stop doing that. You need to grab the frenzied.
That's what I did.
You know, you're grabbing the wrong effect.
Oh,
yeah.
I am grabbing the wrong effect.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah. Grab the first one.
I didn't realize they were different.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. There you go.
My fault. All right. That one's hurt, right? So
Never
Beard
your
Devil
fault.
2.
Okay.
It's never my fault. Of course not.
Never.
Oh, that's a crit. So I'm just going to roll damage.
You have a crit. That's right. So don't. Yeah. Well, you need to roll me another d12.
Yep.
2 d12s because you got your.
Well,
yeah, it was 12.
So, okay, you gave him the damage. Just give him the damage. You've done. You're good there. Okay.
All right. Second attack.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Then I will wonk at this one. Rawr. It's good to be a barbarian sometimes. I will then pass my turn to Maliana.
Amalia Casalenta.
So she picks herself up off the floor. She was see here. She was on her knees, facing the altar and all that, and she rushes up and she moves to Victorio and says, what about the children? We have, if we don't get the money, then they're forever doomed. And he looks at her and he goes, they were already doomed, dear, when we made the pact. kill them, maybe taking their souls will be enough. If not, my love, it's all we can do. And she turns around and she holds her hand out, and this ball of fire just comes right for you. Here it comes. Mandy, play the card. No. It's up to you if you want to play it, or you can hold on to it if you'd like.
Does it look like a fireball? Because I've seen fireballs before.
Yes, a fireball is streaking towards you right now. The rage of a mother.
Definitely gonna use the fucking card.
Okay, folks.
Because it'll hit all of us.
It was definitely going to hit all of y'all. So, and she has the fierce look of a mother in her eyes. So they are using scatter, and it says use this card. You may use a dash action. So all of you may move right at this moment 30 feet. No, Rusty. The dash. It's
Well, you can move 40.
I thought dash was double.
Isn't dash your full movement? Like your movement twice?
Yeah, it actually is. You're right. So, all right. So here, let me put y'all back. Okay. All right. So Spherian's running. The rest of you can redo your movement. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same
dash
thing.
Is just,
That's fine.
Dash is no. Dash is using an action to move your.
It's moved 30 feet. It's only 30 feet. Yeah, it's not the full movement. Dashing is the extra 30. So that's right. That was like I was looking at that wrong. So yeah. So you get 30 feet of movement. Okay. Dash is taking that extra movement to move 30 feet, Mandy, not a full 60. If you move 60, you're still moving your own 30. Okay. Yeah.
Still using your movement speed.
Okay. Are they going to attack of opportunity?
No, they will not. No, yeah. So this is the card. So Spherian moves. Rusty, where are you moving?
Why don't you guys stay here to do? I'll stay here to take care of these three, and let the magic users take care of the magic users.
I think the fireball will take care of the.
Get hit by a fireball.
Fireball's landing right on top of everybody. You think?
Right.
Would it
even the
me,
devils?
though?
Hold on. So Rusty moves. Kishara.
I'm definitely moving. Here?
Okay. Yep. Okay. So Spherian.
I already moved.
Hibram.
Hibram, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm going to move back to help to cover Grief because I don't want her by herself.
Yeah, I don't know if Grief knows it's coming.
But
well, she's down the hallway. Would it?
Yeah. Well, but that's what I'm getting ready to. I'm getting ready to draw this out. I want to see this for a second.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to run this way, and I go fireball.
Incoming! Yeah, and so all of a sudden, this thing explodes over her. That's fine. You can move. Yep, you sure. So Grief's going, why is everybody running? His Hibram runs right by you. Run! Okay, so then it goes off. So unfortunately, she's targeting her own people. Bearded devil cultist.
Card. Thank you.
That was
You're
Jay,
welcome.
I believe. Yeah.
And Jay gave me the card. Yes.
Yeah, sure did. So,
thank you, Jay.
There we go.
Jay's the best.
And
ooh.
Bam!
Instant dash. Instant.
Explodes the cultist.
Ooh, diggity.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And where's our other dude? He took
Bearded devil.
Yeah, he's down there. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he screams out, but he actually didn't mind. It kind of tickled. Yeah.
Didn't take any damage.
Yeah, he didn't take any of it. Yeah, and so she screams out as that explodes. Okay, Hibram.
Okay. Okay, fireball's gone now, and
yeah, it calms down.
Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm going to actually. Sorry, can I cancel that movement?
I did it.
Yeah. And then there.
Thank you.
Bonus action, transfer my hex, which is still active, to go onto the bearded devil. And then his ability checks will be for strength-based ability checks. He gets disadvantage.
That's fine. Yep.
And to Eldritch Blast. Let's see if I can fucking manage to hit him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Booyah.
13 and second bolt.
Hit him again.
Um,
Now you know
I'm
what
going to use my
AC is.
inspiration. Yeah, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Do it.
Okay, you can.
It's probably going to be the same number, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
$12 points of damage.
I got him. Oh yeah, there.
Okay, and that will be my turn.
And he. Oh my.
Second fireball. You've got first fireball, but what about second?
Don't.
Nope, we're fucked.
Sorry, I hadn't looked at.
Yeah, these guys.
Fuck. Really?
We're that dead, huh?
Are we not supposed to
Okay,
fight?
guess there's no season 2. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
So.
It was nice knowing you guys.
So to he's going to. Wow, I could like do polymorph, turn him into a T-Rex, which I totally hate. But I won't do that. So he
Good to know. Let's all learn polymorph.
Yeah, it's the most
would there be
overpowered
enough
thing.
room?
I'd like to kill a T-Rex.
A T-Rex. Well, yeah.
Like to
Good
be a
luck.
T-Rex.
Good luck. Yeah.
He
He's
wouldn't know
going
what
to
a T-Rex
cast.
is.
So he holds out his hand, and a column, and each creature in a 10-foot radius. All right, so he's going to drop this right on top of Spherian and
Of course.
yeah, both of y'all.
Okay.
Actually, he
It doesn't
can't.
get rusty.
Yeah, he can't get. It's only a 10-foot radius, so he can. No, but he sees. Yeah, he's more concerned about the barbarian. Sorry, Rusty. He's more concerned about you, and so a column of fire just roars down from up above you, just straight down on you. Yeah, and well, you made your save, so you're only going to take half this,
And then half that.
No.
Yep, half a half. There you go. So yeah,
Does rage help against that?
Yeah.
some of it.
No.
The fire damage. No, it wouldn't.
Oh, what doesn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And radiant. There's
no, it's
radiant
like slashing,
damage.
piercing.
Yeah, there's radiant damage that also hits on you. You know, a full, and
Have
he
to be a-
yells out, and he moves, and he stands in front of Amalia. As
goody.
Spherian and Rusty, would y'all make me perception checks, please? Okay.
I don't know why I'm.
No,
rolling
you're
with the
fine.
hat.
Yep. Because, well, you're exhausted. That's why it's rolling. But you notice that you see movement behind, also kind of behind the statue. There's something moves, and you see stepping out from behind the statue. Just all of a sudden steps out of there. Is this? It's the name of the deal, but you actually see it's the doppelganger in true form. Okay, and he waves his hand. He just kind of does this, and popping out in front of him on both sides, one on each side of the statue.
Are little scourges, I'm sure.
Well, close.
Imps. Not again. Not again.
Hang.
Fucking hate these things.
Yep.
And he...
Bunch of buttholes.
Yeah, he basically see him his mouth. He's saying something, but there are no words coming out.
Spoopy.
The imps will have their own. Okay, so whose turn is Victoria? Oh, actually, wow, they come on. They actually roll right in on there. You see the imps dive for Amalia.
Okay.
Okay.
And one of them strikes her with its tail. She screams out, "No, not yet! We had a..." and it's basically, and it's just, the tail just impales her, and the other one comes flying in. Ooh.
Owie.
Yeah, actually, I need to give her 2 con saves. 1 second. She passes that one. She's going to get from the first one, and then she gets a con save from the second one, and she failed, and she takes more damage, but she laughs it off, but she yells out, "The meaning of this!" Grief. Grief has no idea what's going on.
Vibing, yo. And then I'm going to use my action, my bonus action to... Not bonus action. Well, yeah, I'm going to move right here. So I can see things. And then I'm going to vibe right here for a minute,
Okay. Bearded Devil charges Hibram. Will hit with its beard.
Will it?
I don't know.
Never has before.
Hell no. No, it won't. And then swings with its glaive, which is still 10, yeah. So.
Glaive.
Deja vu.
Nope.
Piss ass bastard. All right, Spherian.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. Yeah, and you're coming in, Spherian. You basically feel the overwhelming evil is everywhere as you move closer to that. The cast of the fire is basically, you can feel it stinging your face as you move close into there, as though the evil itself is emanating from the heat in this whole area. Just so you know.
Now I'm
you
feel
feel
that
it.
Pulp Fiction line.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to do a regular attack with my rapier on Vittorio. Oh, crap, I forgot to target him. I hit for
probably hit, sir.
Small amount, and then I'm going to do a fire breath on all 4 of them.
Okay,
Nice.
Hey, I don't. Just because she happens to be the enemy, on the other side, does not mean I trust her. Okay, so all 4 of them. Well, I hit the save button, right?
Once you've got it, it's a 15-foot cone, right? So you would need to, hold on, god dang it. I can't even draw the right cone, really, you dork. So coming out of you, yep, I think it's going to get them all. Yeah, it will. Yep.
Yep, it happens to be perfectly positioned.
Yep.
So.
Okay. All right, then give him the damage.
All right. Of course, I roll like crap.
Yeah, it just kind of, you see it just tickle over the imps' bodies, and it just kind of wisp off of them.
Hurt them.
Yeah. They scream out, and she goes, "No!" It's not time yet. Victorio, he sees you, and he sees the creatures, and he's you. Well, he's kind of his eyes kind of open up in fear. And this creature he doesn't walk out, he kind of glides a little bit, and he comes out, and you're hearing this booming voice that is not only vocal, but it's in your heads too. And he goes, "You have failed to meet the requirements of our deal. Your children's lives are forfeit, as are yours. But I am always a greatness for the game." And he kind of waves his hand, and you see the imps. They look at him, and they basically pull their tails back out of her. And you see they're pulling back. And he looks at y'all. "Do with him as you wish. I would like to see the outcome of this. I will not interfere, but do not enter the temple to face my wrath." And he kind of waves his hand, and he's basically showing the demarcation line.
Oh.
Key.
Okay.
You believe you're seeing an embodiment of Asmodeus himself.
I can see this happening.
You hear it. Y'all all hear it. You can see it.
Okay.
You see this body back here. It's not. It's. But the form, what you're seeing, is just coalescing, and it's changing, and it's bubbling, and all that. And you see Amalia. The two of them. Their backs are to you, but you can. Evil incarnate is before you right now.
Okay. Do I technically, if I peek around the corner, I have line of sight on
You
Victoro?
see them. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
Cool. What's the range on this again? Oh, yeah, okay. Oops, I forgot to check off my first spell slot, sorry.
Actually, he's also... Wait, you're going to see they actually get moved right here. They're out of the temple.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're moved out. And there's this wall of force just kind of goes up. And they scream out, "No!"
Okay, this changes things a little bit.
Sorry.
I am... Actually, you know what? I still am going to target him. You know what? We're going to do it anyway. I'm going to... Let's... I'll Dissonant Whisper him. Okay. I'm gonna keep it at first level. Okay. And then I'm going to... Actually, I'm gonna stay right where I am and pass my turn.
Okay. Rusty.
Let me do this. Did I drop my reckless attack on there already? I did not. There we go. All right. I shall move here.
Okay. All right.
And I shall swing my great axe.
Nice.
Oh.
Is she dying?
She
All right.
died.
I'm
Holy shit.
We're taking a little break right here. I am going to use the card. I am going to spare her, and in whatever future campaign we play, she is mine. We have a noble ally now. I'm going to use that card. I've been holding on to it since game 2.
Second thoughts?
Yeah. Where is
well,
it?
at my discretion. So,
it's up to you. So
yeah,
how you played out, do you think it would be a good role-playing choice?
So possibilities there. What you see when she dies, though, is that her body explodes up in a shower of fire. Basically, just explodes out, and you see basically her soul begins to pull out of the body, and she has this ethereal scream that just, it starts with you killing her, and then you hear it in your head as she's screaming out, and her body is basically, he holds out his hand, and it almost like loving, and she just starts floating toward it, screaming out, reaching for her husband, and he screams out in pain too, and you just see her, you basically see her soul getting pulled toward him across the way, just kind of floating this way. Yeah. You don't want her as a partner. She.
Right.
Yeah.
I cannot use any more action, so can I just throw a javelin at him for a second attack?
Hmm.
I shall do that.
Ibram's not going to get his revenge, is he?
We're getting it for you, friend.
You're all the way across the map, bro.
Ibram, did you see that?
Oops.
I did, yes.
All right, that is me. Hibram.
Right. Let me just check something quickly. Okay.
So tense, the battle music.
Can I get around the bearded devil?
You can move past him, but yeah, there's open spot there. You can move diagonal.
Okay.
Right next to Grief, actually.
I'm going to look at Grief and say, you can have this one. And I'm going to go past the bearded devil and head 30 feet that way.
Well, you take the shot.
I think he's doing that
unless
on
you're
purpose.
disengaging. Did you say disengage? Sorry.
I'm not disengaging. No, I'm not running. I'm just going to try and get past him and move. I'm gonna allow him to get an attack of opportunity.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah. So he'll, he'll try to his beard. No, I couldn't hit shit if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm never going to hit shit. Fine.
I knew that was going to happen. So,
you bastard.
Okay. Killed a bunch of fireball. That was pretty good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Bonus action: Hexblade's Curse on Victorio Casalanta. And then there is, and then I'm going to be shouting, Victoro! This is for my father. And I'm going to fire to Eldritch Blast Bolts at him. So where's that damn spell? There it is.
Nice.
19.
Beautiful.
Because it's got a Hexblade's Curse on it. It's a crit.
Oh.
Booyah.
Hell yeah.
He's trying to end it now. He's trying.
So
Will he be able to do it?
Yeah, I mean, since it didn't say the crit, I don't know whether this is going to.
Well, you need to go turn it on then. So go up to the modifiers, the plus minus symbol in the upper right hand corner, and just give me a roll the hit again. Just roll the damage again. Give it to him.
I'll just roll another d10.
That's fine. You can give him the damage. So you weren't going to kill him. So it's another 5.
That is
32.
18
I got it.
damage.
I've added it on. So yeah, you hit him, but
and then the second attack.
It's fine. Hit.
22. Nine points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So yeah, so y'all see this, and he hits, and he laughs, and he's you see both anger and fear. He's feeling, he's seeing, and he goes, and all of a sudden you see this. He's upset, and you hit him with that, and he laughs at you, and he says, I was your father. I held in my hand. He was, sacrificed to our God, and he reaches back to Osmodeus, and this is how we are treated. And he begins to ramble, and he's pissed. And then my wife and my love, and if this was a temple, it shall now be our crypt. And he raises his hands up, and he slams them. He just kind of brings them down, and the whole I can't believe he has this, but he does. A seismic disturbance basically erupts.
Oh, great.
Excuse me?
100-foot it's actually, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. It's supposed to be a circle. Sorry. Sorry.
Doesn't matter if it's
Squeeze me?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so basically, yeah. It's called Earthquake. And
Holy fuck.
It goes off underneath.
Does anyone
there.
has counters?
It's a level 8 spell. So he yeah, and so all of a sudden the whole area just erupts. The floor, an intense tremor rips the ground, and a 100-foot radius circle centered on the point, which he just drops in the center of the room to take everybody out. The ground just became difficult terrain. No shit. If you have any of you are making concentration saves, and you spell Hibram is your hexacon.
Hex is a concentration, yeah.
Would you make a con save? It's immediate.
Okay.
Okay, so you're holding on to it. Each creature on the ground now, and you cast this spell, and the end of your turn, so each creature on the ground will make a dexterity saving throw. So let me target everybody. Oh my God!
Wow.
Will this also affect Asmodeus and the?
No, it does not affect them. Again, but he's a god or a devil, so he's not going to be affected by it. So, but everybody else is.
Asmodeus is technically a god.
Yeah, and himself. So he is bringing this down on everybody, and no, he doesn't. That's actually it's a dex save. So Rust, but it's a trap. It's not a. Would danger sense work on Gary's saying, and I disagree, Gary, because this is a spell. This is not a trap. Yeah.
Let me look at it again. Abilities, danger
check it. Look at it. So does it say on spells too?
An uncanny sense. Things nearby aren't as they should be.
Yeah.
So any effect that originates within 30 feet of me, such as a trap or a spellcaster within that range.
Okay, never mind. Yep. It's good.
Right.
So click advantage. Make sure your advantage button is turned on. But it's not a trap spell. This is not a trap. This is Earthquake. He basically just erupted the whole area. But I'll give him advantage. I don't mind. So the whole eruption here, and here comes the dexterity save. Well, no, you don't. No, I don't need you. You're not rolling it. I just need you to put it.
He does it.
Yeah, you put the advantage on, and then I'm giving the save. So because it animates for me.
The button. Yeah.
You got it. You got it turned on, Rusty.
It is.
Okay.
Woo-hoo!
So anybody that failed,
21 baby,
is going to take the. Let me make sure.
You can use your inspiration.
Yeah.
I've already used it, so.
Grief's the only one.
No.
Grief, you want it? Did you pass or fail?
Don't worry about it.
I failed, so can I do it again?
You may. Let me give it to you. 1 second. I'll throw it to you. Okay. So All right, so all of you, basically the ground and the ceilings above, it just collapses down on everybody. Everybody takes 50 points of bludgeoning damage, or half if you made your save.
Is that something I can?
Oh, I'm barely standing.
Is that something I can have with my uncanny dodge?
Let me see.
No, it's not.
I don't believe
God,
so.
do I have anything? Hold on.
Uncanny dodge only works.
It's a melee or ranged attack, not a spell. So the spell drops down on you. So actually, some people would say that you could. You're actually to have the attack's damage. So, but it's the complex is dropping down on top of you. So everybody give you half if you passed, 50 points if you didn't. Okay.
Okay, so 25.
Can
What's
I
that
do
great?
hellish
fucking
action?
Sure.
Okay.
You're gonna. What did I need to see? What did he failed? Okay, so,
Wait, did he fail?
your failure. You give him that. I'm talking about the roll that he got. He failed his roll.
He's gonna.
Yeah, he's going to take 50. So you basically see. Here's what happened. So, Rusty, Hebram. So it looks like Spherian's the only one. Oh, Grief, did you pass or fail?
I'm just dead.
Well, I'm just saying you failed your save. I'm just saying, okay, that's all I want to know. The spirited dragon dies. The Victorio, he dies.
Spirited
Basically see a big slam of rock just comes down and just careens him. You see Spherian gets crushed. The rest of you there's just rubble piled on top of you. And you hear just laughter coming from the Osmodeus as he just kind of moves up to see, and you see the Victorio. I go to you, and he basically Osmodeus looks down, and he basically just holds his hand up, and you see Victorio's soul just comes, up to him and disappears, and the imps disappear. And he just stands and looks at y'all. You're still alive, except for Spherian. So,
Spherian's on
Grief.
I'm not alive.
Both of y'all are down.
You have
Okay.
to fix your health level.
Well,
it's still showing you as alive.
you basically see him cross over, and not yet. Oh, nothing's happening. No. This is me playing with this. How we work this out. And he looks down to you, Hibram, and he goes, "There's much intrigue with you, but what you carry, what you have, we are still not done with you." And you reach and you feel the bump in your pocket, and it's the stone, Hibram. You don't know how it got there, but it did get there.
Oh, I wonder.
Yep, it was delivered to him without him knowing. But Pun made a visit to y'all while y'all were walking around in the party. But yeah,
Pun did not do that.
Pun gave him the stone back. Pun didn't know this, but this would be Pun. Yeah. So no, what's happening? This is me. So he says, "We are not done with you and your crew yet. You have provided me a great bit of entertainment, but let's see how you deal with this and the answers that you still seek." And he waves his hand, and all of y'all find yourself in a new area, mist all about you. You have been transported somewhere else. And that's where we'll hold it. That's where we'll end for the moment.
Fuck.
Great.
Except for Spherian. Spherian, unfortunately, no, his body, unfortunately, is buried. But Grief, you've been spared. No, so you could play it out. I wasn't trying to kill y'all, but I saw that and I said, "Oh crap, he's got Earthquake," and he would, after she dies, just drop this place on y'all. And so what we're doing, folks, what's asking is the stone. Yes, Hun did give the stone back to Hibram, and it was done during the party. I was rolling a couple of times. Yeah, Gary knew this already. But he has his reasons, and during the party and all that, and here just about a couple of turns ago, I had him made a roll, and he felt the bump in what he didn't know was there, and Pun was disguised and came back through the party, and as y'all were walking around, I just had him make a couple of deception rolls so I know his character, and he was going to make it successfully. Pretty much, he had to fail, which I didn't fail on that roll. And he put the stone back in Hibram's pocket. And y'all are being transported to. We're going to be picking up the action here. We're going to be doing, after I spend some time with Matt and what he's doing, we're going to be moving this group's going to Curse of Strahd. What's happening? And so Asmodeus and the stone have transferred this party, minus Spherian, who unfortunately won't be able to join us. So Spherian kind of dying kind of made sense. But to the new land of Barovia. And so we're going to pick that up after Mandy does Tomb of Annihilation here after the start of the first of the year. So this group, a couple. Who else is joining you?
I believe Kelly's joining us. Yeah,
Kelly. Okay. So what's so a little, not trying to be abrupt, but what he did was taking a break for the holidays here. And so she's going to run Tomb of Annihilation while I can beep up and get Curse of Strahd ready, based on what Matt's been doing, because they're playing Ravenloft on another campaign and another game that he's involved with. So I want to make sure I'm not covering some of the same material, and we'll still explore some of what they're dealing with the group. Spherian will be we don't have to kill him if you want. You can plead to Asmodeus if you would like. Put him back at the Bear and the Bard, maybe as a little boy, so that he
just in time,
so he can snack himself.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out a way. I was going, if y'all killed him off, and then he was going to show up anyway, or the stone was all of a sudden going to chat with Sphere with the Hibram and say, that is one task, that you've completed. How about let's try this one? And he would whisk them away to Barovia. And so that's what's happening with this group here, is that now whatever darkness and things that are happening with the group, or what Hibram's brought to the group, is now playing games with them. And here they go.
Bash is joining us for Tomb of Annihilation as well. I forgot to mention that.
Okay.
Bash and Kelly both. Yeah.
Good. Okay. So that's what's happening. So the group's not dead, but Asmodeus is going to... it's up to you, Spherian, if you want to be reincarnated back at the Bear and the Bard, or if you want to, or y'all could, it's because y'all are being basically whisked out, the four of y'all, and taken somewhere else. So,
I figure putting him back at the Bear and the Bard makes sense.
Fine. Hey,
dishwasher for real.
He's a permanent dishwasher, the Bear and the Bard.
Yeah.
It is. Yep. Okay. All right. And you're unsure how you got there. All of a sudden, 1 minute you've got rocks pummeling your head, and the next minute you're at the Bear and the Bard, washing dishes. Okay.
I figure it's good.
All right. So, little abrupt change there, but Asmodeus was never interested in them, at least for death at the moment. He does have other plans, or that something has other plans for the group. What's been going on? So there we go. Any questions? Good job. So I wasn't going to let that battle. I wouldn't let the battle keep raging on. There were supposed to be 30 cultists in this room. Like, oh my God, we'll never get through all this. So, even though Rusty would have loved bashing. So yeah, so they basically, the Castellaners made a pact with Asmodeus for the oldest son, and they had to get all the money and 100 sacrifices tonight, or their lives and the kids' lives were forfeited. And so y'all got the money, so they, were coming down here to try to plead with him, but he sent the imp to attack Arya and send turmoil and everything because he's playing games. Okay, and yeah, and then y'all came down, hell bent on finding out what was going on, and they were down here trying to appease him, and that wasn't ever going to happen. So he wanted to sacrifice us one way or the other. So it was their family now. So the Castellaners are done. Good job. It's been fun. So we are done for the moment with this group. We thank each and every one of them for joining. The Friday group will like I said, pick back up. What did we say, Mandy? We were going to start for you on.
Well, I thought we were going to do Aliens in January and Tomb of Annihilation starting in February.
We are. Thank you. I forgot. So yeah, this group I totally forgot.
Alien starts after the holidays, first Friday of January, I believe.
January the 8th, we will be over on Free League Publishing's channel, and I'm going to co-stream it here also. But this group, and Kelly's going to join us for that. Elon, we want to thank you for being a part of the group. So he's now stepping away to take care of stuff, but Kelly's going to step in, and we'll run Charity of the Gods over on Free League's Publishing for the month of January. Roughly 4 to 5 sessions I figured it will take without having to rush them through it completely and at a fast pace like I normally do. So they can enjoy that, and then Mandy will take over and run Tomb of Annihilation for however long she wants to pet up with the group. And then we'll start back up with Curse of Strahd or whatever, that storyline as we weave that. And I've asked them to kind of think about subtle changes to your character. You're being put into another dimension, and how would you like to play that? I'm not looking for complete change of character, but you're in a new, you're in a new dimension now, in a new arena, and so. Would you like to take on another different aspect of who you are, how you act, how you look? Just think about it, okay? It's all up in the air, okay?
Everything we have on us, right?
You would have all the gear. That's all there, yeah, okay?
Good to know.
Did Dio come?
Yeah. What's that now?
No, but
well, it's up.
Oh no!
I actually was going to say it wasn't going to be the plant, that you were going to have some type of animal familiar or something like that was going to show up if you wanted it. Ferret or fox.
Something else.
Yeah, something to play with that would give you a little bit different change of pace than the plant. Because there's not much else it can do other than just bitch and moan and create chaos, which I'd be love to do. Okay, but doing this transformation over to this new dimension, taking on some of those aspects of that culture and the dimension, all that, maybe would Grief have some type of little companion that she would have access to? I have no problem with that because you have the plant, so it would transfer over, but it would be slightly different in somehow. So I want you to think about it. Okay. But it's all open. We got plenty of time to figure it all out and see the little tweaks to the character. And keeping these characters. I'm going to save all this stuff, so this is not going anywhere. The Bear and the Bard is somehow going to be in business because you don't know how, your dimension changing. We don't know how long the time difference is and all that. Not worried about it. Y'all are all of a sudden finding yourselves in a big mist. You're somewhere, but all you can see right now is just mist everywhere. Barely see the. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Did we level up?
Yeah.
We level down.
No, I'm not. I won't take you down. So
please don't level us down.
No, I'm going to take you down. So let me look at the start of that. I was. None of y'all have run Strahd, so you haven't run. Have any of y'all run Death House? I think I've asked this.
Yes.
You've gone through it completely.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Then let me find another entrance point to that, because what I was going to do is run y'all through that and let y'all level at that. Okay.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I did Death House like years ago, so I don't really remember anything about it.
Okay. We may still run it just so the other guys get through it and y'all can still play.
Popular Halloween one shot.
Yeah, I've run it before, but it's been 3 years. So when Strahd came out, so we may go through it just to get the feel of the area and the start of it, and then was going to do a level at that time. So not at the moment is what your answer. The answer to the question is not yet, but you will.
I feel like we deserved it.
Okay. That's it. This has been fun. I hope you've enjoyed it, all of y'all. So, Yep.
It's
And we, like I
Been
said,
great. Thank you so much, man.
Yep. Continue on later. I want to thank everybody. We'll be back here tomorrow night. The ladies here and three more will be playing 9 o'clock. Rise Up Against the Slave Lords, our Greyhawk campaign, and then we're back next Tuesday, and we'll slow things down. We're no more programming on Fridays until the first of the year. So we've got Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays right now until we get through the holidays. And then we start off with Aliens and more D&D there. So stick around for that. Folks, as always, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us and contributing and giving all the cheers and cards and all that. I don't have anything else, guys. If y'all don't, then I say we call it a night. How about that? So y'all be good.
It's been a pleasure being with all of you as well. You've been a fantastic group. You really are.
You too, man.
Thank you very much. I'm being told that next week is Yawning Portal, last scheduled Yawning Portal for the year. Okay. So yeah. So programming will wind down a little bit here and take a couple weeks off to enjoy the holidays, and then ramp back up after the 1st. Okay. All right, Alon. Appreciate it as always, sir. Seth, appreciate it. Kirsten, Mandy, Matt, great job. And we will chat some more here. Y'all take care, folks. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow night.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?